Good afternoon, everyone. I'm Tassinix, and welcome to a brand new season, Season 39 of 5 vs. 5 Grand Arena Championship for Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes. Our opponent today, AhnaldT101, the Galactic Emperor, the #1 most popular streamer in this game. We fought him only once, excuse me, only once before, and I want to say it's like a couple years back. Year and a half back, something like that. Whenever Executor was like brand newish, it was a 3 vs. 3 season. We matched up, and what I remember was he had his like grandma visiting out of town, so he didn't really, he got to do his fights like very late in the round. Wasn't able, to give his all to it. I did win, but he was, he didn't even have time to like record a video for that. He was just tied up with family out of town, so it's like, bummer. But it's been a long time. Now we're faced up properly in 5 vs. 5, so that should be fun. And yeah, let's go ahead and get into the comparison. Let me get that on screen. And yeah, good afternoon here to Tilo, Brenda Macabo, TJ, MB Danos. Hey, what's going on? Striker, the Professor versus the Emperor. Oh, thank you kindly. Let's see what happens. Let's go ahead and get the comparison up on screen. All right, let me kill the webcam so it's not in your way. All right. Don't let me do this to you guys. Let me drag my other browser over here so I can put up what is it? I need to put up the prediction for you guys. All right, start a prediction. We got to do 3 or less, 4 or more for 5s, right? That's how that's supposed to work. So we'll change it to 3 and 4. And we'll give you guys 5-ish minutes. All right, start the prediction, and I'll get to stepping here. All right, so yeah, starting this season here inside the top 30. I'm ranked 26 to his 32. GP, I am honest to God, this isn't a rounding error, I am honest to God over 12 million now. And he's at 11.7. Top 80 average GP, 2.95 to his 2.90, so that's a little bit. Zeta is my 278 to his 271. Omicron's my 39 to his 44. So he has a little edge breaking his way there. Top 80 average speed, my 151 to his 138. That's pretty sizable. Hey, Sweens, good morning to you, man. Hey, Emo Kid. Good to see you guys. Good morning, everyone. Or good afternoon, as the case may be, if you're on the East Coast like me. All right. Where were we? Mod analysis. Yeah, let's keep this wagon train moving. Plus 25s. I have 121 to his 60. 20 to 24s. I have 252 to his 164. Plus 20s. I have 373 to his 224. And, yeah, so on. I have a pretty strong mod advantage here. This is very interesting. Relic analysis. All right, so Relic 9s, I have 38 to his 26. Wow. I did not expect to dwarf his Relic 9 count like that. He's a Caw Patrol account, very big account, and he is just under 12 million himself. I wouldn't expect there to be that much of a gap. Relic 8's my 57 to his 55, so we're close there. Relic 7's my 101 to his 91. Again, pretty close, so it's like, he has a lot of GP tied up in some other stuff. Lots of other stuff. Yeah, you're looking forward to watching both VODs later, Sweens? Yeah, I will definitely be doing the same for Ahnald. For sure will do. Oh, look, we got some new follows in here. These are actually from off stream, I noticed, but like we have a Hawkbat1 followed me 3 days ago. I haven't streamed in more than a week, but hey, thanks, man. T-Stone4Front just followed. Hey, you know what? If this is what urges any of the non-followers to jump aboard the task train, I appreciate it, man. Thank you. All right. Relic analysis. Oh, wait. Yeah. Plus, offense. Wow. I would just skip the offense entirely. Plus 6% offense. I have 20 to his 3. And then plus 4% offense. I have 86 to his 38. So, okay. All right. Relic analysis. I have a total of 1658 to his 15. Oh, wait. We already covered relics. Never mind. No, Datacrons is what I want to do next. So total rerolls. 89 for me. And God bless Ahnald for this. You know, a man after my own heart in this way. I see him wail on the newest characters. And he's, you know, rarely missing a pack that's going to help, you know, grow the account, especially when he's making that, you know, cutting edge, like it just came out content for maxing out the character and testing it in different comps. He's gonna have all that stuff, but like me, he ain't trying to dump his dollar into something that expires every 4 months. And yeah, you know, the camera's not on right now, but I'm saluting you. You know, Ahnald, it's a good choice. Anyway, a man with less rerolls than me, and this is me not spending money on Datacrons, mind you. So this is a man who is devoted to the path of, I'm not really trying to reroll shit, though. All right. My 89 to his 73. So level 9s, I have 23 to his 21. So incredibly close, despite him having, you know, a good number less rerolls total. 6 to 8s, I have 7 to his 6. Again, very close. And 3 to 5s, we both have 13. So really, the advantage is very little. And yes, my rerolls were mostly just trying to pick up, like, level 3s and stuff on a couple crons. A few stat rerolls, stuff like that. But basically, I took the level 9s that I was dealt for the most part. Hey, Matthias, thanks for the good luck. Appreciate it. All right, characters here. You got Rey. Yeah, I'm not going to explain the GLs, but feel free to take a screen cap or pause the VOD if you're looking at it. And then we'll go on to the key characters. I'll say this much. There's a lot highlighted on my side. Yeah? Not bad. Not bad. Okay. All right, so we've got that covered. Let's go ahead and talk OmegaBot, shall we? Okay. So, yeah, Ahnald, I messaged him here in-game and on Discord, and he just got back to me here about 30, 40 minutes ago saying, hey, sorry, you know, I didn't see that we were matched up, and he was busy, and he said he's going to be coming in hot later today. He's you know, tied up with some work affair. And yeah, I'm lucky because I had some leave time at work that I had to use by the end of March, and I hadn't used it. So that's the story of me being off work for the rest of the week. Hey, Solo Base, good to see you, man. Appreciate the good luck. Yeah, I'm hoping for the best. Anyway, so yeah, Ahnald is typically doing his attacks very late, and apparently today will be no exception. This report I pulled for his last 5 season, by the way. That's what I used here with OmegaBot. And I just, it's been a while since I stumped for this shamelessly. I do have a partnership here with OmegaBot, so I'll say that in disclosure. But before I had any kind of relationship with OmegaBot, I was stumping for it because for $5 a month to his Patreon, you can pull a custom report on any number of weeks that you want and build out as complete of a profile on your opponent as you desire. And nothing else gives such a nice view of all that data as OmegaBot. So there you go. There's my shameless plug for that. All right, so yeah, he attacks late. We can see here that what we discussed from the Hotbot report, you can see I have this large spike in mod, so I have a pretty strong advantage in speed from that point on forward from about, what, 20 out? So yeah, doing all right. All right, Omicrons, what's he got that I don't? So he has all 3 for Third Sister. I did sync her leadership and her special Omicron. The unique, I want to be sold on. I want to see why it's going to be necessary. He does have Cere Junda. Yep. Chrysanthemum. What has he got that I don't? Let's see. Tusken Raider, but that's, you know, not really a thing now that we're in 5s again. Still thinking like we're in 3s. Nope. First order tie. Okay. Yeah. I think we're... All right, so here's what's important. He's got Cal. He's got Zori. He's got Cere. All of which are maxed out. Yep. Maxed out in the sense that they're 7 stars at some level of relics and having their Omicrons. Yeah, Sheepdog, Thursday streams are going to be very, very rare from me, but very glad to have you here. Wow, we're pushing almost 50 people here on a Thursday at like 12:30. Thank you guys so much for showing up. All right. This is my favorite little chart on this whole report is the squad banner efficiency, because it really tells you about what he's trying to do and how good he is at pulling it off in one little view. So what we see is a lot of not 65, a lot of not 50, you know, going down into the 50s. We have a decent amount. We have a spike here at 45, right? The most of his play here is at 65, then like 64 and 45. So he's doing a decent number of 2 shots, and then you've got some 3 shots here and some 4 shots here. So what that means is he is trying to set a generally tough defense, and he's willing to out-struggle his opponent. And where it's a matter of efficiency, hey, Sean Monsters, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Thank you kindly. But where he's getting 65s, he's getting them more frequently than his opponents are scoring 65s against him. That's what that means in gold. So, yeah, like where he is getting 65s, he's doing it more frequently than his opponents, and otherwise he's willing to take you for a trip on the struggle bus. All right, so defense. This is, again, last season, so different world. But what this is useful for at the start of a season is getting a sense for tendencies. What is he comfortable with? How heavy of a defense? What's that pattern look like? And then because of the lower graph, we can see where does he kind of like to place them. So let's take a look more. Malgus, Jabba, Sith Eternal, Dash, Lord Vader, Traya. Okay, so we have Malgus, I consider that like a GL. Jabba, C, Lord Vader. Traya with Omicron can be considered, I think. That's pretty fair. I don't know, whatever. Ray Swallow, JMK. All right, and then sometimes Gas. He likes Gas on offense a lot. But he's got Zori. I think he had Zori last time, so that was a Finn Zori team last season. And gosh, what was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 GLs, right? So this suggests I guess we have this graph to confirm it. Yeah, you're going to see mostly his biggest, baddest teams front-loaded, right? Not a lot getting this orange indicating they're in the back zone. We're talking Embo Lee, Geos, Phasma, Hondo, Radis, Sana, and Finn, right? So just Garbo in the back. His whole thing is, if you can get through the front walls, you can have it. All right, so he's just trying to jam you up with just sheer massiveness up front. All right, so that's an interesting, sense of what his comfort is. He is going to almost always be setting heavy. Offense-wise, let's take a look. Now, we see a lot of not green here, right? Again, this is him being willing to struggle bus. Here he is inside the top 50, and this sort of player is going to be willing to try and sweat you, regardless of 3v3 or 5s. Wow, what is this? Oh, this attack order. This is, I guess, wow. This is incredible. This must be a real siege. Yeah, that must have been wild last season. Holy crap. What an attack order. Anyway, Wampa, Aphra, CLS, Gas, Starkiller, Grand Inquisitor, Veers Troopers, Bounty Hunters, JML, JKL, Hux, Iden, Mom Mothma, Slacker, Qui-Gon, Fennec, GG. Right, so like, always Slacker, always JML, sometimes JMK, like that. Something like that. Bebe Patron, hey man, good to see ya. Yeah, I fought Bebe a couple times here. Got a win, got a loss. Good opponent. Good to see you, man. Thanks for being here. Halo, story in that graph for sure. Right? Man, I love these reports, man. The story is so vivid when you know what you're looking at. It's hot. That's his chat doing things. Yeah, I've tried my share of meme teams. Some have worked, some have not. All right, now this last graph is what. So this top graph is what he is using on offense. This bottom graph is what he is fighting against. So last season he had a limited trial against JMK, Traya, Lord Vader, Maul, Darth Revan Nest, Malgus. So what stands out to me is the infrequency of so many of these defenses. This is suggesting that last season he won a fair share of his matches without clearing the full board, right? This suggests like he's getting jammed up because there aren't really like high counts of things getting seen. There aren't a lot of attempts seen. That's interesting. Chuck Sachs, good luck today, Task. Excited to see you face off versus the Grand Admiral. Me too, man. It's been like a couple of years since the last time, and that was a 3. So this is the first time fighting him properly in 5s. I get a lot of repeat matchups here in the top 50, and this is rare. So looking forward to it. All right, let's pop on over to the main scene. Get me back on the camera. All right. All right. Let's see how that prediction closed out for you guys. Okay, 3 or less went 53% of you went for 3 or less. 47% of you went for 4 or more. So pretty divided crowd. Yeah. All right. We'll see. We'll see how it pans out for you guys. Let's have a look at the board. All right. Again, no surprise. Ahnald has not made a move. All right. Let's start with top side. All right. I'm really feeling like I'm probably not going to need him, and you're going to see why, but we went with a BAM lead on defense, and I went with Zalbar, IG-11, Queel, and Savage. I'd love to tell you all about the ideas that I have for the things that were set, but as our opponent has made no moves, I will not lend any credit to the bot. Not saying he would cheat or anything like that, but I am saying that I know that there are people that would love to see him not beat me, but just him continue to keep on winning. And somebody might send him a DM in Discord that he might not know to ignore and be like, by the way, did you know that Task did da-da-da-da-da-da-da? And then it spoils it, right? So I believe in the existence of his integrity, and I also believe in the existence of people trying to spoil that. So I can't really go into great detail. All right, so we got Radis, Jin, K2, Baze, and Chirrut. with a good defensive chronons, you know, some health, some defense, protection, just good stuff, just stats. Yeah, exactly. Bazinga saying he can confirm it doesn't always clear, so it comes down to banners. Yeah, I believe that. I believe that. And you know, it's a real knee jerk coming here into fives, coming into a Sweat Lord match potentially, because the lay of the land in threes is really efficiency oriented, because you can't put too terribly much on defense. Because it's so unforgiving. Like, if you have to, like, 2 or 3 shot even a couple of teams, you may not have what you need to fully clear the board. So, I don't know. All right, third, we've got my Reva on deck. Now, let me show you the spec here on Reva. Now, I will say that this is based on a publicly available spec, but I just tuned it to my satisfaction. Also, used the mods that I had. Yeah, so this is with, you know, the Datacron equipped here, but she's a big girl, over 100,000 health and over 100,000 protection, 291 speed, crit damage triangle, you know, 80% potency. Potency's just okay, it's whatever. 8,600 offense. Now, there are a couple people out there with extraordinary mods that have pushing 9,000 offense. Like Aesop Rock, I think, has like something like that on his Reva. But he also has her in a health triangle, and I guess we don't have a body of data to really say conclusively whether it should be crit damage, but your gut feeling is that it's crit damage, especially if you take the Omicron on her special that gives everybody crit damage up for 2 turns. It just kind of seems like a no-brainer. Zareth popped in. Hey, oh man, I missed a couple people. Oh, I see, Tyler. Yeah, okay. I see. He does the least on his main account and likes to play around on the lesser account. That makes sense. Sean Monster, okay, I caught your follow. Zareth, resubscribe with Prime. Been here for 6 months. Thank you kindly, sir. You know, I usually am throwing my Prime to Zareth, so yeah, you know, share and share alike. Thank you kindly. Let's see here. In Carbonite 2, you should do when I see this 20 million team versus 3 hit once and call it, says Sean. I got, you know, even if I know I'm going to lose, I'm going to try and play out as much as I can to the board, and then when I'm just out of material, you'll see me shut down the stream. Like, that's how it is. I'm always trying to mash my face into the meat grinder if I can gain from it. Ahnald always trusts stuff. Always go hard. Ahnald risks to appease the chat. Yeah, I mean, I risk to appease the chat sometimes, but only if I think it's actually feasible, and I have to believe he does the same. I have to believe he has a good faith reason to believe it's going to pan out, right? Crit damage adds doesn't multiply, but why not double down? I'm saying that it's objectively gonna be like a huge damage increase to have a crit damage triangle while also having crit damage up. I'm not gonna pretend like I understand how the math comes together on it, but you're dovetailing into it, right? Like, you will be critting all the time. You will be critting for 50% more damage, and then yes, it is just, I think it is additive, like you said, but it's a big difference, right? Plus 50, plus 42, it's 92% crit damage. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad. Texas Spades. I took a break for 4 years and I came back and got completely shit on my 1.7 million GP account. I believe it, bro. I mean, the game moves, you know how it is. It's like, hurry up and wait, right? It's fits and spurts. We'll have months where it's pretty stable, and then you'll have like a couple characters added within a few weeks' time, and that like transforms the meta of the next season. Case in point, this fives. Now we have Cere Junda, we have Cal, we have Zori, all at full effect here, and in particular, Ahnald does have them all, and I actually don't have any of those 3. Not at 7 stars anyway, so not useful for any practical purpose. That's my disadvantage, is being down those 3 characters, and I'll spoil it for you. He does have a pretty good use for them. Anyway, so yeah, so she's pretty robust, fast, good offense, good armor. It's all good. If you screen Wampa, yeah. Starting my journey to Slacker, so here we go. Good luck with that, Texas Spades. That's a solid choice. Really solid choice to go for. All right, last but not least, Jabba, Chrysanthemum, Bausch, Gam, and Scando. And this Kron, I really enjoyed last season here in 3s. I got a few holds with Jabba, Chrysanthemum, Bausch with this Kron. So that max health damage on 3, whenever a debuff expires on an enemy, Smuggler allies gain 2% turn meter, doubled if that debuff was dispelled by an enemy. Granted, that's only helping Jabba and Scando, but I don't care. And then, yeah, a mess of good stats, 20% health. A lot of resistance penetration, which is helpful for both Jabba and Bausch. You got potency, great for everybody. Well, great for the people that it matters for anyway. And then 85% armor penetration to help Scando out, right? Everybody gets a little something. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Sean. Yeah, you're still a month away from Zori. Guys, man, Zori, you know, I've had it pretty good farming the last several characters. I've gotten pretty decent luck on that. I'm averaging something like 4 shards a day for Zori, like 4 or 5, like pushing 5, maybe 5, but mostly 4. Sometimes, yeah, 4 per day, and that's doing 2 refreshes, right? So the first set of 5, then 2 more sets of 5, and getting like 4 shards total. So yeah, it's Zori's gonna get here when she gets here, and not a moment before. All right, that's enough about top side. Down bottom. All right, we've got my gas. Rex Arc Echo 5s. You know, they're mean, they're nasty, they've never been better. Everybody's gotten a recent like mod tune-up. Let me show you how 5s is living these days real quick here. Like pushing well up over, you know, 250k life total, 250 speed added out, just a real cool 7k physical offense, and 85% armor. This is good. This is a good thing. And then the man himself real quick, because it's been a while since I've shown him. So plus 0 health, so CLS be damned. No exposed value for you, sir. 160k prot, 271 speed, 218% crit damage, 10,672 offense, 75% crit chance, and 74.6% armor. He likes to CLS. He likes to do a couple different things for gas. Come correct, or get eaten. All right, Malgus, DR, BSF, Malik, and Talon with a 20% turn meter. We got solid crit damage on here, some defense, 17% offense here, and 20% health. Yeah, that 40% crit damage is nice. So we'll see how this goes. Stark, hey, what's going on, man? Glad to see you. Haven't heard from you in the last couple days. Stark, me, and like 1 or 2 other friends, like we started new characters playing Alliance on WoW. I've played like Horde for 15 years, and just a couple people had the random idea to go just start new somewhere. I was like, yeah, I can facilitate that. That'd be kind of fun. But yeah, Stark was playing here, and yeah, good to see you, man. Sean, you're going for Piet? Yeah. Bad luck on farms is bad. It's true. By the way, Halo, I see your 2 next to your name, rooting against the house. Man, we're up to 58 people. We ain't even gotten started yet. You guys haven't missed anything critical, I'll tell you that. All right, so now we got Lord Vader, Maul, Ninth Sister, who's been liberated, you know, from the team. Now, you could say I could have used the Ninth Sister Kron here, since I'm applying her here, but we do have IPD, so we're still going to run with that for the time being. So yeah, Lord Vader, Maul, 9th, Royal, IPD. With an IPD Kron, what do we got here? 20% turn meter, the droid marked on 6, IPD level 9, with a bit of offense, 28% protection, and 70% crit damage. Not bad. Do I have Reva? Yes, sir, I do. She is on defense, top side. We're looking at bottom front right now. All right, and then last but not least, Ray BB-8R2, Sortie, and Swallow with the Sortie Kron. Yeah, you've got the whenever allies gain a buff, they recover 2% health and prot. Target lock, level 6 for droids, so we got 3 droids to seize the advantage there. And then, of course, the Sortie level 9 with 48% armor pen. It's kind of mediocre. There's not a lot of armor or physical penetration or physical damage going on here. 46% armor is very nice. The 71% potency's it's okay. The tenacity's fabulous, and the 24% health is fabulous. That's good stuff. Ooh, still going after Outrider. Tyler, damn. That's tough, man. That's tough. I sympathize. All right, so yeah, that's all that there is on defense. Top side. Wow, we're up over 60 people here. Like 60 is a pretty good average for me, and this is like a Thursday afternoon. I appreciate you guys. You're really showing out. All right, top side. So, like I said, real deal shit here. We got to take a look. It's Cere Junda with Stick Ray. You got Fulcrum, Crew, and Ninth Sister. All right. Now, you got whenever light side allies gain tenacity up, which I think there's at least one way to get that. Gain prod up, stacking 10%, so that's indefinite for 2 turns. Resistance penetration, 182% armor penetration, which is nasty. There's stacking offense and crit damage from that leadership. It's a real bear, man. And the faster your team is that you're taking against it, the more they gain from that leadership in terms of all those offensive stats. It's a real nasty problem. 16.5% health, 96% resistance. So here's the thing. Her leadership says, at the start of battle, if there isn't a galactic legend. So once we clear bottom front, we can, in case of emergency, break glass, like abuse a GL to crush this, and maybe trivialize the mechanics. We'll see where we're at. CLS, C3PO, Chewie, Han, Chupio. All right, I mean, we'll inspect the teams more in detail later. I was just curious how he's got his 293 is very fast, and then 10-2. Wow, that makes me feel so good. This is awesome. This is awesome. He's in an offense set. He's got like 100 more damage than my speed tenacity set on CLS. Man, I'm freaking over the moon for that. All right, that was a lot of work for that character. All right, Chupio. So Chupio's last. So he is setting it up for the guard. What's the life total? All right, bust out the calculator. We do the math. 80368. 46408. I don't know why I'm doing this right now. I could be doing it later, but come with me on an obsessive voyage. Oh no, you are going to be smaller. 60849 plus 47968. Yeah, is 108. Yeah. So you're definitely getting guard. I don't know. All right, nothing to worry about with that. Sana, Kara, Stormtrooper Han, R2, and Rolo. Relegate Rolo, a man after my own heart. Oh, we went the crit damage route. Okay, 266, respectable. Yeah, massive crit damage, 9k. Wow, I want to say that my offense modded one is like 10,300 something, but I'm almost certain that this ends up being much more damage here at 9,000 with all that crit damage. Jesus. 93% crit chance too, and that's before the suspicious debuff that gives crit chance, I think. No need to give 3 Baka guard with the cron that says he can't be dazed. That's true. That's true. It's a very fair point. Wouldn't help you so much if you wanted to take Night Sisters against it, because you could still tenacity down and then stun, right? But yes, you do have a fair point there. And what was the Sonicron about? Okay, crit damage level 3, that's nasty. Whenever smuggler allies inflict stagger or stun, so yeah, okay. Yeah, that's big chunks. Level 9 for Sana. Resistance pen, no es bueno. Armor, tenacity and potency. Okay, yeah. That could be bad. Hopefully the Bad Batch is up to the task there. Alright, and then Dash, Hondo, Queel, Nest, and IG-11 with a Hondo cron. What are we looking at there? Turn meter, Hondo, Okay, 85% defense. Okay, it's pretty good stuff. Not bad. All right, bottom. Where the games begin. Okay, so Malgus, DR, BSF, Sith Marauder, and Talon. Conspicuously, Malak is absent. This is suggestive of Sith Eternal in the back. Ahnald really likes his Sith Eternal on defense. He's been doing a lot of that historically. So, better than even chance it's hiding back there with Malak. You are not meant to notice so much that Malak is not here. And I'm surprised it didn't jump right out at me when I was looking at top. There's nothing that would jump out to me about that, right? Yeah. You don't use Sith with Cere. So, alright, so we have to depend on that. We would want to save either C or, ideally, Slacker. I mean C or Slacker. So whoever we end up needing less between the two, I guess, is the right answer. Alright, Rey, Swolo, RJT, Cal, and Zori with the Omicron, with the Zori Datacron. So this is the raid boss of the table here. We will not be attempting Starkiller. Spoiler, guys. If you're a fan of the Tassinix gaming stream and you like coming here to watch me just wipe out and eat ass on Starkiller versus Rey, today ain't your day because I ain't trying it. No Cal with Cere. Must be with Rey. You're absolutely right, Awakened. You called it. Yep. Damien Dog, what's up? What about YouTube? First time chatter. Both Awakened and Damien first time chatter. Thank you, guys. See on defense with Omi, Savage, and Malak took almost every banner possible from my first order team. Somehow Slacker had full health. So yeah, I mean, Savage would probably do it. And I remember, it makes me really inclined to use C up front and save Slacker because I do remember... what I remember is, it actually shouldn't matter. When I've done C Watt versus Sith Eternal in the past and lost, it's because I tried to be cute. I tried to just go in with C and Watt. And in the end, the stacking offense and everything from Savage being present just overwhelms you and you get just snuffed out way ahead of schedule. And I don't recommend the experience. So if I was going to do C, I would have to bring in like 2, maybe even 3 tanks, eat up all that banner loss, but ensure that I'd have the meat to survive long enough to pop off. The other important thing is you don't really want to pop off until you have drained the enemy Sith Eternal of all of his protection, and then you relink, and then you go. So that's what I mean when I say that you need a lot of time. Yes, Ahnald's on YouTube, right? He doesn't stream on Twitch, but he is like by far like the largest audience for this game. So he's not on Twitch, but he is a big personality. I mean, if you follow anything for Swugga on YouTube, his stuff will be suggested. Don't you worry about that. Anyway, yeah, the Zori level 9 here. Oh god, the turn meter gain. There are debuffs here. And then when they gain a buff, there's going to be buffs. Oh, this is bad. So, thinking like, yeah, not Starkiller. Alright, so then we've got his Reva, Relic 9. How's his kitted out? Let's have a look-see. Offense and health, yep. 119 and 119. So Dead Nuts even split. I really like that. 292, like 1 speed faster than mine. Crit damage, triangle, looks like it's there. Yeah, yep. Let's see. 8,100 offense, so about 500 less offense than me. Little less armor, but more survivability. And definitely more crit damage thanks to the Kron. It's not a bad setup. Not at all. And he hasn't even maxed out these mods. There's a lot of growth potential in those. So, good stuff. Alright, oops. Wrong click. He's the Dr. Disrespect of Swugga. Fair enough. Alright, so yeah, he's got it there with Grand Inquisitor 7th, 5th, and 8th. Same way I do up top. And then last but not least, Jabba, his Relic 9 Embo, the God. Kersantin, Bausch, and Scando. Now, we have not met a Jabba team that we have failed using Aphra. As long as we always remember to summon the droid first, then we end up being okay. Alright, I did restart this just beforehand, but we do it again for good luck anyway. Not going to get caught crashing, and we're just about ready to get underway. First fight on deck, so I guess for Malgus, I'm just going to do Slacker, Daka Zombie. I guess I could do C, right? And then I'd have Slacker for the thing in the back. I guess the prudent thing to do would be just looking at last season. So I have to assume he's still going to be running a Set 6 Datacron. I've got good reason to pull the data for last season and see how did people fare against that particular. So it was DR, BSF, Sith Marauder, and Talon. All right. Now, so highest win rate, lots of people just did C Watt. 99.6% win rate, 65 banners. And then you got, here, let me just flip screens here for you guys. Put the camera back on. So yeah, this is unfiltered. I mean, I haven't opened up the filter yet or anything, but there's your sample for last season. Better banners with C Watt. And then you would think that Slacker would be a pretty reliable outcome. The cross-check then would be to do the Sith Eternal team, right? So we'll check last season. We'll do C. It's C, Savage, Malik. And I'm guessing it's like this, Dooku, Sidious. So Dooku, Sidious, 62 and 64. So both 100% win rate. Well, yeah, but I know for a fact that, you know, there are Savages and then there are Savages. So Slacker Dr. Zombie seems like it's probably a fair bet. All right, I think we'll do C up front then and try something different, because if you're watching me, maybe the last couple fives, you're seeing me fail C on C. Maybe you're depending on that, and we'll break that up. So we'll plan to pocket Slacker. We'll do C, Watt versus Malgus. I feel like Set is... No, you know what? C, Watt... well, I mean, do we really want the pre-taunt? It's up to me. I feel like we want some kind of pre-taunt. Like, I want to use Set with the Sith trio. Alright, let's flip back over here. Yeah, I do have gas on defense, yeah. No Malik might mean gas is a possible answer. Yeah, Ramjo, my gas typically, excuse me, just take a sip of coffee and I'm burping. But my gas is typically on D. So we'll see how it goes. All right, let's just do the ones that are super predictable first. Let's go ahead and do Aphra versus Jabba, shall we? So, Aphra, grab Madroids. Madroids. So, I like to do 81, 000, HK and IG. Yeah, once this Kron expires and maybe IG has a different home, it can still be used with this team, but it could be used elsewhere. By the way, this Kron has been good for me. I know a lot of people have been making use of the 100% turn meter and like cooldown reset level 6. The no revive has been gold for me. I never could get this other one to reroll away from Scoundrel. Like the other options were worse. So I just ended up having 2 Scoundrel no revive Africans. Okay, anyway, what I was saying was, if IG moves off of here, I've got this guy ready to go. This guy's serviceable, man. Like, he's fast, he's got crit damage in his build, and yeah. A mess of crit damage for him. Something on a 2-round cooldown that could... I mean, if this calls any of the other droids, this is just an absolute crackhead hit. Just a crackhead huge hit. So, yeah, in a world where this Kron no longer exists and I can justify shaking up the comp a bit, I I'm going to be using that droid. All right. Aphra PT1, and go. IG-86 is a god. No disagreements, folks. No disagreements. All right. Do I even have the sound on? Okay, I do. All right, we do this one, and we do this one, and we do this one. Stone Age 'em, boys. Get 'em, boys. Okay, HK got the disarm, which is A-okay. Pretty much the best option. No retribution to fear. We'll do the middle. Get some real damage on deck. Okay. Likewise, make with the destruction, my young lad. Ow. Oh, here we go. Where's the pop? There's the pop. Okay. Stone Age 'em, Part 2, Electric Boogaloo. Okay. Armor Shred. Let's have it. All right. Brrrt. And hello there. Oh, yeah, that's right. The dodge. I wasn't looking. See, we didn't... Oh, you didn't get the... You aren't the scoundrel. Well, we didn't have a choice. Alright, so we have to do this a slightly harder way than I would like, but it looks like we're going to come right back around. Yeah, you get one basic in, whatever. That's fine. Now you do this, and now you are just really cruising, right? Okay. Yeah. More stone aging. Okay. Still have to hit you, that's fine. Really trying to actually have someone else brap you, though? And that doesn't matter, this is the second life, so... Blah-blah? Alright, there we go. Make with the buys. Blah-blah. Okay, looking like we're in a decent chance of 64 territory. 64 it is. Alright, good opener. Good opener. So, yeah, if we're keeping Slacker, so that's full Slacker. If we keep Slacker for this... No, wait, it was Slacker Zombie people were using on GG, right? That's what I saw. Yeah, it was. It was. Slacker Zombie, 12 scene, 100% win rate. If I open up that filter, what else do we see? Here, I'll put the desktop back on for you. Blow this up just a little more. All right. So, yeah, it's just really good banners. But here's the thing. Last season, there were Slacker Crons, right? The Slacker Cron added a lot of offense, as I recall. You also had Retribution. Yeah, but the Retribution didn't do a lot. So what would I want to bring? I'd want to bring like a lot of offense or crit damage. Hellsteel would be dope. And then the alternative would just to be a run C. So where C is being used, is it always this way? Okay, 100%, 100%. Yeah, for variable banners, I believe that. That's a really critical decision. I think the right answer for dealing with Rey here is JMK. So I think that's the next one on deck. The one thing is, I feel like I'm going to use like Jedi Knight Guardian here as my tank. Padme, I don't know, man. I don't feel that. It feels pretty rough. I gotta think about this here. So he's gonna put that down. If we do Starkiller, man, with Zori the risk is too high. The risk is too high. If you do C here, it's bad. If you do Slacker here, yeah, you're gonna also have a bad time. If we do JMK, the problem here is I don't know if JMK is good enough. JMK could two-shot it and get through. JMK may struggle. Do you have Traya for offense? Yes, Traya is actually my solution here for Reva. The scuttlebutt is that Traya still works. If you knew from here in the last 3 seasons, when you have Traya lead with the Omicron, it just so happens that you never trigger the death mark condition for Reva. So you never end up getting death mark on any of your guys. You just get to out-survive them and then steamroll them. Now, my thought here would be to bring Set. But what does Set actually do? Well, if nothing else, well, I mean, you'd soak the ability block. So, I mean, what's going to happen? It's going to so 7th is going to be first, right? 350. 350. Ooh. What's that now? Hey! Hits me Tom with the follow. Appreciate you. Thank you kindly. Alright. 349. So 1 and 2. And then 3, right? You're number 3? You're 353. No, you're faster. You're faster than both. And then you're slow. And then you're 290 something. So, and how much speed? What is the 30% or 30 speed? 30 speed. So 383. So GI goes first. If GI goes first, I think because Reva's going to have everybody at 6 stacks, his inclination is going to be to do torture. I can't have him torturing either Traya and preferably Nihilus, because I really want to be able to have that. So I feel like having Set here is a must, which sucks for C. Because I like to have him for C. Just don't be stupid and use Scion Dispel. Use Scion Dispel. Use Scion Dispel. You're saying not to use his AoE clear? Why? Anyone hear Method Man in their head anytime someone says torture? No, I don't. It's a very specific affliction you have. You guys think that Xeris is necessary? My desire to find out via the fucking around method is very, very low. So really not trying to get the back blown out. Armor feels like the right move. Health and armor. No, there is no death mark here. That's what I was saying, David. Vival, the fuck around to find out ratio is not great here. Exactly, yes. The graph goes way off screen. For very little fuck around, you get so much find out. So armor would be good. Health is okay. Protection is okay. That's fine. These stats are all decent. Special damage. Resistance penetration is especially beneficial to Traya. The rest of this is wasted. Resistance penetration there with resistance. Crit damage stacking wasted. I think this is our customer. There is death mark. I heard there was not death mark. Traya's Dispel doesn't cause death mark. Scion's did. It says that whenever they dispel something. So you don't mean the offensive dispel. Do you mean using hatred? Because then that dispels himself and that's triggering the condition? Whenever an enemy recovers protection or gains protection. Nope, not this one. Whenever Purge is dispelled, purge. Purge. So it has to be defensive. It's not offensive. So whenever purge is dispelled during an enemy's turn, that character gains death mark. So you must mean to avoid hatred, right? That would be the defensive dispel. Is that it? Yeah, you got a really good point, Danos, about the you got a really good point about Xeris here. That could be lethal. Because then whoever she randomly dispels would get that death mark. And that would be bad news. So, you guys got me fair on that one. Maybe bring along Sass then. So yeah, bring a full team, armored up. What's going on, Megalitos? How goes the battle versus the Emperor? Megalitos is the maker of Megabot. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Task vs. Ahnald. Yeah. Oh, Jeffsky, he sent me a video. Thank you kindly, my friend. Here, since Jeffsky was so kind, I will share that with the community. Wait, Jeffsky, do you mind if I share this? Or is this something you're wanting me to keep mostly under wraps? I'll wait for your response before I throw it up on screen. We're at 78 viewers. Man, we're ticking, guys. Okay, you don't mind? Okay. All right, let me throw that up here real quick for you. Okay, is it on screen? Okay, we got the video on. All right. Let's roll. Okay, so this is with the benefit of Savage. Wow, we don't. So there's no taunt. Yep. We're open from the get. Torture goes right on to Traya. So that's what I feel. That's why my intuition's like we gotta have set here, because there's nothing that we can do to prevent that. And it just so happens that Ahnald has his GI modded to be fastest of all. So that's how we know it's going to open that way, right? Okay, there. Yes. This makes sense. This makes sense how this happened. He's constantly dispelling himself. He just dispelled himself. And then gained the death mark. Let's go back again. Where is this? Debuffs, right? He dispels. He takes his turn and death mark. Okay. All right. That makes sense. We are learning the behavior. Okay. Death mark doesn't seem to be amounting to a ton. That's nice. Thanks, Sin, for you. I see you out there. Kick his ass, C-Tass. Yeah, the bonus prod on Savage is pretty savage. I get it. But no, I see what you're saying. It's a nice force target there. It's true. I want to see how this goes, though, because we're still Stone Age. You notice how we're not taking turns? Like, Traya is sitting here waiting for the days to go by as she is forever locked down, still having torture. Why did this happen? That's strange. That's the exact behavior. Oof. That is rough, man. I mean, thank God you got Riva out herself, right? So at least you had a pretty easy cleanup, I assume, but... Okay, so the leadership benefit survives. It survives when the leader dies. Now, after he goes, he should get death mark. Why doesn't Scion get death mark? He would be getting cleansed by Traya the same way that Nihilus did, and Nihilus got death mark. Why does Scion not get it? What happens from here? And why? Why Savage got death mark? We understand. Why Nihilus got death mark, but not Talon or Scion? Very interesting. Okay, so it looks like you might even still clean up this fight, just the three of them. You got the chops for it. Yeah. I would do the same thing. Go for her. Yep. 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 Yeah, that isolate's coming in real handy with that GI cron being active. Okay, so it looks like you're going to be able to sew that up. Very interesting. Savage dispels debuffs from random Sith ally. Wait a minute, I just missed something. I missed how he just got Deathmark. Okay, whole shit ton of debuffs. There it is. So no Savage unique in play there. That's Traya's unique. So we could have an educated discussion about whose unique doing cleanses is causing what, but not at this point. It's only Traya. So why did he only get Deathmark at this point in the fight? Interesting. Very good. Very good. Deathmark not occurring when you have the bonus protection is what Jeffsky thinks. Let's read this. You must be right. You must be right. There must be some type of interplay there. Can't fully reason out what it does ahead of time. Anyway, we're going to run full Sith here, rock the armor, and see how it goes. If we die, we die. Famously. Fabulously. Splendidly. Okay. Well, we learned something here. I guess this is something I did not recall. For whatever reason, we don't have pre-taunt, so it's just as well that they chose to torture Sass, because I'm okay with it. Okay, take your extra turns. Yeah, we're Stone Aged here. Oof. Okay. Take him back. Take him down. Oof. Goodbye. Okay, so this move doesn't matter. Bonk! Yeah, I believe you, friend. Okay. Okay. One more. One more. That move takes a while to execute. Bye-bye! Okay. Okay, so you can still set their cooldowns back, I think. Oh, I think if it does any damage, then... Yeah, it needs to do damage to set cooldowns back. So yeah, specifically with the damage immunity up, that was mostly a waste. Intuition is to get rid of 7th ahead of GI. Go with, make with the Stone Aging. Yeah. Okay. A turn! My kingdom for a turn! Okay, just delete you. My god, you exist? Well, it took us 2 minutes, but Set was able to have taunt for a turn, so... Glory, glory, hallelujah. Yeah, so let's just go ahead and do this. What happens? Haha, Deathmark, see? Weird stuff. I mean, that was, maybe not my finest hour. Can we, kick the shit out of him real quick like, though? You gonna just counterattack everything? Or what? The Deathmark is actually incredibly terrible news. Yep, just kill him, please. Okay. Alright, 57. It worked. It worked. It worked. Okay, so yes, probably a really good call that we did not take Xeris there. That was specifically really good call. Thank you, whoever that was in chat. You really probably saved my ass there. Yikes. All right. So, I don't have Ahsoka, and I don't have... I have like a lesser JMK composition, which feels intuitively bad to take against Rey. Do I have a solid plan for everything up top? What we do know is that we would want like C or Slacker, probably to trivialize Cere. We would use GG to take on CLS. I think that should still work, especially if we throw our like tough Kron on there. That should be all right. Sonic Hera, Stormtrooper. Yeah, we're okay. And then Dash. Dash would be preferred to be dealt with by a GL, but I think we can do JK or JKL. The thing is, do we use JK or JKL anywhere else? So that's the problem, is I don't think that would be particularly good against Rey. Yeah, especially here with Zori and everything. So what? If we execute you, you can't come back, but we have to wait. So we could go with JMK and try and chop it down, yeah? First priority, so Zori's going to be difficult to hit. We anticipate that if a two-shot has to occur, I mean, I really see, if we use Sith Eternal here, Sith Eternal's not a terrible idea, it's just we have so many priority characters we need to deal with. By going in with Sith Eternal, like a tank, a random Sith, something like that. C might be good for something here. So you don't have the explosive offense of RJ or of Resistance Hero Finn, but you do have all of this going, man. %, max health and tenacity. Yeah, it's got to be JMK here. You thought her lead nullified Zori? I think there is a part, but it's the if the ally in the leader slot is a non-aligned, if the ally in the leader slot is unaligned force user resistance, so all of this doesn't work. Like, if there are no Galactic Legend allies, and all allies are resistance. So this also doesn't work. So this whole unique doesn't work. But the Omicron works, and this works. Well, not the Omicron. I think that is the Omicron. The Datacron works is what I mean. Trigger expose. Yeah, man. Yeah, whenever she's stealth, you see, this is bad. Yeah. Those are bad. Those are bad bonuses to get handed out. And then turn meter, prod up, stealth. Jeez, man, that is so bad. Okay. So we're accepting here that if we use this, it's going to have some difficulty. We would want someone who could be really useful to us. This feels bad, man. Without Ahsoka, we're going to charge very, very slowly. Not going to have the assists. So what does that mean? It means that we could try something else. If we go with C, what happens? How do we pursue that? So you're going to have this. I think C is a non-starter. I think Slacker's a non-starter. If you go with Starkiller first, could we do enough damage to this and then clean it up with JMK? Like a lesser JMK team where you're not having GK and Ahsoka around? Add when you reply. Jeffsky, why Task didn't get death mark on Nihilus, but you did? I think it's in relation to protection of, like what he was saying. This is a sweat, guys. I have to think carefully here. Because it's like... So it's just C-Watt for that. Yeah, it would be. Just link these two dicks. You're going to be super crazy, crackhead fast. Well, ooh, you know, the fear would set us back. That's a 20%, isn't it? Is it a tank revive? It is a 20%. So, probably DR. Means I should have a tank if we're going to do C. Oh, yeah, that's true. There's a couple different ways to go about that. So, this is the moment, guys. I have to be extra super sweaty here and think so carefully, because this fight is the cascade that ends the fight if this goes wrong. Like my gut is that it's like JMK is what I want to go at to one-shot this, but I don't know that I can do it. They're going to move a lot faster than me. So it feels like it might be worth trying Starkiller, knowing that we're likely to lose, and then go for the cleanup. Yeah. Yeah, taking no cleansers definitely seems important. Okay, so let's get back to this. What about Slacker? Everything he kills stays dead, but he's not the only guy killing things. Then again, his way of killing things is just straight up damage, no instant kill effects, so nothing too fancy. They have a lot of extra health and tenacity, but no legit tank, right? How about that? What does that look like? Who would we want to prevent from acting? We would probably stab RJT. Yeah, there might be a slacker path here. And they have some kind of turn meter shit. So Hux would be great for dealing with that. They do have expose. That is a problem. Yeah, I don't know. Does anybody know? That's a good point. Halo was just checking, and he couldn't find why my set didn't have pre-taunt, but it's probably not saying something prevents pre-taunt. It might be something saying that whenever like a stack of purge gets applied, a buff gets dispelled or something like that, and maybe at the start of battle, it's like everybody's starting with 5, then 6 stacks of purge, so it's like nobody has any buffs at the start of battle. Is that how that works? Because that's definitely what it was, right? Nobody had any buffs at the start of battle. Oh, it was the Kron, says Tyler. The JMK is too weak for the first shot. My intuition is to go with first order. What does that look like? This, this, and this, right? Well, do we want to go with double tank? Let's think about it. So, yes, we would, right? Because we want to be able to take the couple hits on the chin. Yeah, give Sith Trooper a couple tries to pop off. You did Slacker against a Rey and killed Ben while Rey was in ult. Mans was literally at 1 health. Oh, you had him at 1 health before the ultimate. That's interesting. That sounds just really lucky. That's pretty hilarious. Alright. What are we looking at here, cron-wise? We need brutality. Sheer offense. Offensive might. This is the cron that I have typically been saving for JMK. But if we're not having the A team of JMK and we're going to relegate this to some lesser duty, we don't need the baddest ass cron. What we do need is the baddest ass cron on this team. And at the start of the encounter, the weakest ally, I expect that might be Hux or Red. If it is Red, Red could AoE off the rip. And then you would have Slacker stab the crit immunity right off. Right? Well, there wouldn't be reactive crit immunity. Crit immunity would come out from Lifeblood. Okay. So we have just a good chunk of health, a big mess of offense, right? Scoundrel no revive goes to waste. What about Scoundrel no revives? I still want to have one for JMK. Bonus turn, bonus turn. So we have this one remaining for JMK. We'll remember not to use that elsewhere, and then we're in the clear. So I think this is our customer. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Originally the plan would have been to, you know, like A-Team JMK this in one shot, but I realize that I don't have that full A-Team available. Yeah, it is going to be a bloodbath, Vival. You ain't lying. Alright, who are we stabbing first? The hand wave would be great to keep away. You would have the blind go out from Swolo first. What is, you're gonna just do shit I hate. I don't care about you, because you that kind of asshole. What is your behavior on all enemies? This is what he's gonna do. So that's good. He's going to do all that into Slacker's swipe, hopefully. How fast is he? How fast isn't he? He's 241. So, yeah. That's not good. No, wait. He's fast. He's fast. There's other stuff at play here. Okay, I think we're going to pull the trigger on this, because since we're going to demote JMK to do something else, there's nothing that I would be worried about taking on. I guess it would be the C in the back, right? If we use Slacker here, now we have to do, like, C in the back with C. So that means we would just need to have enough, you know, warm bodies alongside in there to buy him time. And I think we could still, you know, I think we can get away with that. Yeah. The Star Killer attempt seems dumb. And JMK would be wasted. So I think this is good. 4 Omis, 16 Zetas, and yeah, power creep. Yeah, man. Power creep is intense. This is a big old team. All right, let's see what happens. Okay, so you get the goods. Ideally, we would get rid of you because you're the nastiest son of a bitch on deck. Okay, so far so good. Now that's going to immediately tee her off. Your damage immunity, it would be ideal to pierce you next. You're the highest priority to destroy. Okay, squishy. Extra squishy and delicious, made out of nutritious num-nums. Okay, now you have the other damage immunity, so we would want to swipe here. So Cal still hasn't gone. We swipe. Gotta take the money and run, ultimate charge-wise. Yeah, can't crit people who are DI'd to shit. You could be stabbed into non-existence, right? Let's try for that. Ah, close, but not quite. Almost perfect. Okay. We're in the shit now. We are in the shit now. The only real bad part is Rey herself has not been taxed. This guy, I think we can... He's going to just avoid this, right? Yeah. We could take the 2 stacks off of him. Yeah. Better just to make sure I get my stacks. Hey, there's a dead man. Not a theory of a dead man, just a dead man. Yes, we take the swipe here, knowing that we lose everyone else. Can't kill Ben yet. Rey is not low. Ah, yeah. Hey, you gotta... Yeah. Memory's a hell of a drug. No call for that. Okay. Can't be... Yeah. Okay. So, you're here and all. You can't be meaningfully taken down that way. Let's go ahead and get rid of you. 1. Okay. 2. Drain her mastery. Oh, this is working out. So we definitely have a cleanup scenario here, yeah? And then 3, well, it won't kill, but it will hurt you a lot. Okay. And then you pop. You're like this, so you can't be killed at this here moment. Probably another swipe is the key. That would be the recipe. Okay. Gone. Down and out of the game. Now you're under health. That means you could go bye-bye, right? Like so. Boyos, we get another 3. We didn't even have to go into the second ult charge. The instincts! The instincts! We knew it was gonna be rough. But the instincts! Hux, Fu, Sit, and Crew. Man, had to stew real hard on it. But man, a one-shot. On this, the most dreadful of teams on this board. Okay. Now that means that we should use JMK here on Malgus, because what I damn sure don't want is to use C, or JMK into C, when I have, like, the shit tier team. Although, I do wonder. JMK cat, to be sure. Why am I looking up JMK versus Malgus? I'm not worried about that. I was trying to see about JMK versus C. Here, I'll go back for you guys. C. Yeah. Wait, no, I already had that tab sorted. There it is. Let me turn off the Sith Eternal Emperor assumption. JML. Real? Real? Really? Huh. Would not have expected. Okay, so this is good then. We could save JMK, because if it is back there, this is still respectable. What happens? There's no tank here. So the rest, I mean, Xeris makes sense, blunting all of that. Some stun. Stun is a thing against C's allies. Ah, yes, of course. Yes, GG would work as well. That's also true. Wow. Yeah, so I definitely have a path through this, reliably. It's just which way do I want to choose? So before I choose this, I really wanted to double check the goods for up top. Yeah, we wanted to save a GL to trivialize this. Right now, it looks like JML's at open customer. That means, furthermore, that we could use JML with crap and have, like, you know, a primo JKR team. GG was our solution for this. I mean, we could use JMK or whatever. And then this one could be nasty. JMK might be nice there as well. But JKR, JKL can handle this. Don't want to JML that. Okay. I don't know. He didn't give me a definite time when he's going to start attacking, but not yet. Not yet. Why not using gas? Gas is on defense, my dude. Sorry, bottom front. Tumblo Traya. Hi, Tass. What's going on, man? Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, so there's gas down there with Malgus, Lord Vader, and Rey. Make me mob. Damien dog. For the good recommendation. That was a good recommendation, we'll say. Veeth, why not? Yeah, that's right. We already answered that. And here's the top side for those of you who missed. So you got Bam, Radis, Reva, and my Jabba. Hey, MJ, what's cracking, man? About to get through this Malgus and then consider our bottom back. So, all right, realistic options here. You could try and JML this, but I ain't feeling it. So, C works probably with very little incident. C Watt at that, right? You'd have some cooldown increase stuff. Man, it probably would be good to throw Shore into the mix just to suck up the Space Jam dunk and everything. Yeah, that feels like a smart call if we're going to use C there. So that means we don't have C for the back, which is okay. We anticipated that. We would still have JML to trivialize Cere up top. JMK would be our composite. Like we would use that to take on C, and if we had to two-shot it, then so be it. But JMK would certainly take out the dangerous pieces, even in a reduced form. CLS is not assigned. We'll find a home for him when we open up the wall, but we can't use him here. So I think it's going to be C, armor, not armor, Watt, and Shore Trooper. Unless I can think of another cheap tank. Like, I don't want to use GBA here. That's expensive. Tank. Let's have a look-see. Let's see here. Got a couple DMs. Well, I see you out there, Stark. I see your message. Testing against Ahnald? Nah, go for the win. Yeah, no, I'm not trying to test. I'm always trying to win. Like, testing is what you do when you know that you're on the back foot and, you know, it's probably not going to pan out for you, you know? Then you do that. Okay, as far as pre-taunts go, our options are extremely limited. So, I think I'm right. Shore Trooper it is. Health would be the recipe. Not this, not this. Tenacity, okay. Armor is meh. Health is huge. That's nice. This is reserved. This is not reserved. This one's pretty cool in that it gives all those offensive stats. The health, the defense, and the protection are quite nice. I still might run with it, but I really, really enjoy when you get this one. This one. Whenever dark side allies use a special ability, they gain evasion up, health steal up, and health up for 2 turns. It's pretty nice. That being said, tenacity is also good too. Defense increases resistance. That's probably the better way to go, honestly. Health steal only matters if they get down to health, and ideally that's not going to be the case. So away we go. Yeah, no risks. No risks. I'm usually pretty good for failing in the front, so we're doing very well in that respect. Let's get about it. Come on and slam, and welcome to the jam. Okay, I could have done the math and probably saved using Shore, but I'll forgive myself this time. Welcome to the Space Jam. Yes, let's go ahead and stack up Shore. Oh, that's right. Doubt. Damn it. I always forget about Doubt. Can't gain health or protection, I think, during Doubt. So. Well, he wouldn't have been able to get anything anyway. I don't have a cleanser for shock. Wow, there's a lot going on out here. Can you guys take slightly less turns? Holy shit. Like, legit, actual terrifying. You guys are going so often. Not a fan. Alright, we will take the transform right here. No risks. You can call me a coward, but you can't call me dead. Yeah, let's link you two dicks. Health can go, doubt stops, buffs, TM, protection, nasty stuff. Yeah, Halo, I hear you. Alright. Get the lockdown there. That is nice. Thank you for all of your everythings. Yeah. $61 will do. Yeah, maybe, you know what? Sure came in handy. Sure came in handy. I ain't mad. Alright. What has our prudence bought us today? What manner of hairy shit? Okay, both C and. Ooh, that is rough. Well, the good news is JMK can handle that. And I guess we could try JML versus C. That seems like really dumb, though. Yeah, maybe... What is all this, then? So, it's no revive. It's a decent bit of health. The crit damage is not fun. Maybe JML. Let me check my histories for last season. So we got through that. Alright, so it's JMK and that. Boy. Okay. Alright. JMK. Cat, Padme, GK. Where's Padme? There we go. Okay, so, yeah, lots and lots of JMK. Sith Eternal, a good amount of the time. Yeah. Probably would have been really good to save C for that. So, okay, so we still have JMK and we still have JML. So we have solutions. It's just not quite perfect. 75% with JML last season. What can we learn? JKR, JKL. That seems intuitive. Jolie seems... Well, and yeah, I mean, it's only Cat who keeps you down forever. 2,000 attempts seen, 75% win rate. You have to think that there's some type of skill way to play that. So I think JML might be our solution for JMK. That means that C gets JMK. Then we have options for cleanup. So we need to assign out the rest of the board first to move it. We neither have C nor Slacker for taking on Cere up top. Alright, what are our three teams? So, it's C. Here, we'll move it back over to the main scene. C, Malik, Savage, Dooku, and Sidious. Man, that was exactly right. So, probably JMK, Cat, Padme, Well, we'll finish out that team after we assign the Jedi one. Sortie. Huh. MT3 IPD. Oh boy. An IG88. Okay, now what was just doo-dooing Sortie last season? With that cron. I'd have to check my 3v3 sheet. Or just my Swugga history. What was I doing for sorties? Maul Mandos. That was a good one. That's true. Yeah, I stuck to the script with Maul Mandos. That makes a lot of sense. All right, let's see if we can do some inference. Sortie. R2 IPD IG88. Okay, so we got multiple calls for GG. GG is an excellent choice for taking this out. Yeah. Yeah, GG Newt is an excellent choice. So GG, B1, B2, Newt, Magna. So we have 2 calls for GG, but we need something else here, because I think I still want to use, like, GG for CLS. Alternative would be, we do have a full Night Sisters team to employ against CLS. Interesting. What else is going to be good against this sortie from last season? Grand Inquisitors. CLS, yeah? It would make sense, but you'd have to... It's a different situation when you're dealing with that stupid-ass damn thing. That sortie cron, handing out spare parts all the time. Ah! Mon Mothma worked once. That's kind of interesting. If you can sustain your turn meter train, I could see why that would work. Okay. Okay. Bosk, Bounty Hunters. Wow. And you didn't even use Mando? That's surprising. That must have been a really rare matchup. This is a very rare comp. Oh, that's R2 I chose. It's T3. Ah, Bosk. I think that might be the best option of all. So, Bosk, Fennec, I could see that. Grief, Mando, Zan. Okay, I can feel that. Swugga.gg delivers. There's nothing about this that makes that seem sacred. Like, once you snipe out sortie, then it doesn't matter. You're gonna avoid doing AoE damage and leave IG for last. So yeah, you're not doing any AoEs here. All targeted attacks. You're mostly looking to be concerned about suicide from IPD, but you're not having a revival effect. So you could just go right after IPD in this comp. Okay. I think we'll plan for that. And then it was JMK, Cat, Padme, Ahsoka, GK. So yeah, they're going to go for the full ult. Right? So I think I would have to take the short ult since I'm running at disadvantage. The alternative to using JMK would be JML. JML, JKR. No, JKL, JKR. What would it be? Grandmaster Jolie? Probably Hoda. Right? I feel like Hoda Jolie is probably the best way to go if you're going to do that. What was it? What was my JML matchups on screen saying? Show this YouTuber how it's done on Twitch, says Mole Pills. Hey, thanks for the 250 biddies, man. Sorry I missed that. My bad, man. My apologies. But thank you. Thank you very much. Won't he revive from spare parts after he blows up? Would she? Well, what we would have to do would be to muscle through one character to get the first spare parts off, right? Because I don't think... She would start with spare parts herself, but I don't think she gives herself spare parts thereafter, after you take out the initial one. I think that's how that works. Right? Such is my intuition. Got to deal with BB-8, so you got to just pound through BB-8 probably. Alright, so 75% on this. Is there anything that's higher? Oh yeah, using gas in there? No shit. Really? Talk to me about that. Average banners, let's talk win percent. Okay. Xeris. So, the size of the hits wouldn't be accumulating. You don't have much in the way of protection restoration. And this is with 53% win rate, doing this with Hoda. Smaller sample size too, though. So Grandmaster ends up being important. I mean, we could see why, right? Protection up. All the normal reasons. And yes, yeah, okay, Tyler confirms. Yeah, as long as you kill a droid first, then Sortie herself won't have spare parts, and then you can just snipe her, and then you finish devouring the team. So maybe Grandmaster we use instead, and we accept that it's going to be kind of rough going. Which leaves JMK for use elsewhere. So what happens if this fails? If we do JMK janky style, that's here. That's a good thought exercise. Okay, well, let's mirror this. We assume that you have the full proper, and I do not. So I have Cat, I have Padme. We could do like Plo, and then you have Ahsoka as well. So no cases where Ahsoka isn't present, but I'm going to need something like that. Scene is, I guess, important. So this looks like we're okay. I think we plan on doing this. I think we plan on doing the JMK mirror and instead of taking a risk with JML. If we do that, though, that means that we have to do like JML versus C. We can't have a cascade on JMK. That's going to be a real problem. So, what is it? It's C. I thought I had C sorted. I must have already undone it. C. Yeah, those are consumed. yeah. Wampa didn't pan out, did it, buddy? So, yeah, that's so interesting to me, right? 2 JMLs successful last season. 2 JMKs also successful last season. Who's to say which one's better? Looks like JML has higher banner potential. But how does that work exactly? Who's our priority target? We end up stuck on Savage, so you mash through Savage by continuously calling JML or JKL. JKL won't have true damage against Savage because even though he's going to pre-taunt all the time, he's not tagged as a tank. Show me only JML. Only this. Only 2 attempts seen all last season. Okay. I think we have to try JML against JMK and then clean it up. And then we will JMK, Cat, Padme, what? Jedi Knight Guardian's a big bag of protection. We would expect the GL to also get locked up. Who else could we make good use of? Xeris. So maybe Xeris can be a help. Xeris was also potentially helpful for the JML counter, right? Yeah, but not many instances seen. What does it mean? You would have all that healing. 100% win rate with the Xeris. Can I afford to ignore what that means? Why is it only a sample size of 4? If it was that reliable, why? Xeris gives you time against the ramping damage. You must have had something with incredible offensive advantage to make use of that. We grant the JKR, JK, all that stays. All these win rates go to shit real fast. So it's like you have to use one of the top 3 comps. We can't use the middle one because we don't have gas. So it's Xeris or Grandmaster. We don't need Xeris with C, so we can perhaps assume to use that. Okay, I'll figure that out in a minute. I think all 4 of those were fatal, last 5 versus 5. I believe that. It seems like a really rare counter. How did the Mandalorian win the race? He had the best car. Star Wars bad puns. It's true. That was bad. Good first time chat comment, though. I like that, man. Let's see. Okay. All right, so we have a potential plan in place for the back. What does that mean for us up top? It means that we got to do something else for Cere. Intuition is CLS would probably brutally overpower that Cere team. We can ignore the taunt off the rip. I think CLS should be able to make this work. Yeah, they are going to gain a ton of stats off us, though, aren't they? If we do... Yeah, Imperial Troopers wouldn't be good against that either. Bad Batch? I think they can't be dazed. Yeah, at the start of battle, blah, 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 da, da. Okay. Da, 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 da. Yeah, they get the prod up and tenacity up. And there's their stacking offense. 30%. And immune to ability block and daze. So like doing Bad Batch here would be no good. Yeah, there's a lot going on here. Iden, maybe. How about Iden? What does Iden look like for having a chance? So you'd have a pre-taunt there with crew. We'd have to waste the opener on that. We're still faster than these guys. So we'd have a little opportunity to move. The idea would be, well, she's going to reactive taunt, isn't she? Another Empire ally. Okay, so she won't be taunting much at all. It's her one move, ground pound. Gains taunt for 2 turns. So that'll be her second ability, is that. And these guys have different modding on. There's something strange at play here. 274 speed. You're decently fast. 10 up and prod up are bad. What's this given? Resistance pen, armor pen, health, and resistance. So special damage is reduced value. Physical damage is strong here. Do I still have Star Killer? Indeed, I do, actually. As fate would have it, we do have Star Killer. Star Killer would probably work just fine. Well, we could assign that. Yeah, good call. Man, here I am working myself to death. SK, Visas, and Olben feels right. They can't be ability blocked, but they could have their turn meter pushed back. Or we could do Mace and just have the extra assist call, Broham. Mace might be the ticket, yo. Especially if we're doing JKR, JKL under JML. So, Okay, so CLS, GG, and then, yeah, for you. Oh, that's going to be tough. Dash Hondo. That one might be a little tough to negotiate. Let's pull up the thing on that. That one's already done. Here. Okay, Dash. Hondo, Wheel, IG-11, and who it was Nest. There's Nest. There we go. Okay, so C, Bosk. Interesting. This is sorted by win rate. Oh, well, let's open up the check then. Yeah, CLS, no good. GG. JML, yeah. JKR, distinct. Aha, Star Killer used there. Yeah, that might be a higher calling for Star Killer. Imperial Troopers can swing at it, but it gets rough. Trio. Imperial Troopers takes a swing again. How does this work? So, Imperial Troopers could probably do this. How does this work exactly? Yeah, you're using Stark because of the defense down. 83%. Piet. Yeah, this makes sense. So I think that's what our plan is. It's Veers, Dark, Piet, Gideon, and Stark. Now Stark does remove turn meter, and you're thinking, oh, that's a bad idea, Tass. You know, that'll keep Nest continuously locked down. It's gotten dicey on me before, I'll say, but being able to inflict defense down is pretty good. Being able to pass out 2 buffs to the whole team is pretty damn good. Can't use Death Trooper here anyway, because I want to save that for Iden if needed. So I kind of like the cut of that one. What's countered CLS so far? GG is usually what I'm doing. Okay, so Wampa looks like he's relegated to cleanup. That makes sense. Alright, guys, it's 2:09 p.m. and I'm not working. So I'm going to go fill up this coffee, throw a little bit of bourbon in it because I can. And we'll get on with the rest of these walls. Appreciate you sitting around while I'm doing my plotting and scheming here. I think we're going to be ready to make some moves when I come back, but give me just a couple minutes, stretch my legs, fill my coffee, hit the men's room, all of that. Be right back. Thank you so much for watching, really. All right, all right, all right. We're coming back. Okay. Quick reboot for the Gipper. All right. Should have done that beforehand. My bad. Oh, thank you. Man, I missed a couple. I missed a hats off. Man, I'm missing interactions. I got a hats off from Red Eye 74 51 minutes ago. Definitely appreciate you, friends. Sorry. Love ya. Thank you. Thank you so much for watching, though, for real. Nebudenzer with a follow 31 minutes ago. I did catch them all pills. Thank you so much for those 250 biddies. And Scoon followed 15 minutes ago. Guys, I am bad at following those interactions. My bad. All right. Let's get after. Oh God, I almost pulled a Heinzie there and said, let's get after it. It sounds better coming from his accent. All right. Still no moves from Ahnald. All right, he is starting late. We'll start usually in the last 2 hours, so this is as much free time as we're going to get. Okay, check out this crop. Armor pen, resistance, potency. Immune to daze. Daze should not be a factor. Sheepdog. Gifted a sub out to Sean Monster. That's your first gift sub in this channel. Thank you so much, man. Really appreciate that. The community appreciates you. All right, let's go ahead and do GG. B1, B2, Newt, Magna. Let me show you the latest and greatest with these guys. Here's GG these days. This is no Kron equipped, right? This is all just raw stats. He's a bigger boy. Hey, Arsenal, what's going on, man? Thanks for the good luck. Wow, we're almost 70 people. That's hot. 83% potency. He's nasty. And then B2 is also similarly nasty, being a relicate. Robust, good potency, great tenacity, high armor, crit avoidance arrow. Okay. Health would be the recipe. We're not running with Droideka here. It feels... So the reason why we're bringing Newt over Droideka is because if they open up on Newt and kill him, that's okay. And GG gets to, immediately blow somebody's back out. We're going to run with that. The concern becomes if they don't do that, well, no, Newt's still okay. Newt's still okay to keep around and everything. I mean, yeah. And we've got 4 droids to take advantage of the level 6. Yeah, this is going to be fine. The stats are just huge on this. 51% health, 4% crit chance, 25% crit damage, 13% offense. Offense doesn't do anything for GG, but everybody else benefits. Not running Droideka feels weird, but it still feels right. So, let's run. Thank you kindly, friend. Can't be dazed, but you can be target locked. Let's top off Newt. Don't have him die to the unexpected. Highest turn meter is CLS. Put this down on him. He can either choose to spread the love or whatever. The name of the game is still go after Chewbacca. So, okay. Okay. Wow, what a clowning. Resume action. You can be stunned, but you don't have tenacity down or anything. Let's just massage those 3 target locks. Who's got to go? You counterattack. You give stats. Be nice for you to go. Yeah, that was unwelcome. Unkind. Still with applying the basic over here. Get that target lock back on deck. You're the only one without target lock. Why should you be left out of the fun? Back over here. Okay, work the system, boyo. Yeah, okay. So he chose not to dispel, which means we get to do the call. And yeah. You already got target lock, so now you get crit damage down. Oh, you resisted that. And it looks like that's the close of the fight if we want it to be. We could do CLS here and try and have B1 top us off. Yeah, Magna's going to go. GG's ahead. So we can definitely top off B2 or Magna. Doesn't matter. Definitely feels like B2's the better choice. Okay. 64. So we delayed. We could have killed Han, and then we would be one banner down. We could have been 63. Now we're 64. Nice. Okay. Thank you, Arsenal. Appreciate it. Let's hope we've been flawless so far, but you know how it is. It's good until it's not. Okay, now Bad Batch is the preferred option here, so I think we're just going to run that. My preference always and forever is to find potency with this team because it's so critical that your stuff just lands. I also happen to have, good defensive stats here, armor and resistance. Not so much penetration, but we do have this level 3 that we will benefit from. I know somebody, I think it's Omega, gives us tenacity from something. Okay, that ain't it. What is this? Maybe I'm wrong about the tenacity up from her. I feel like it's from somebody, though. Who is it? Nope. Maybe I'm just straight up wrong about that. The possibility exists. Okay, the potency is good. Was there a better option that had maybe some armor penetration as well? Because that's what this is lacking, is any kind of offensive chops. This is probably the ticket, right? So whenever we gain a buff, we're going to get 2% health and protection. There's no way to call that a losing scenario. Still have some resistance penetration for the little bit of special damage we have. But the armor penetration's nice. Tenacity's nice. Significantly less potency, about half as much, but we should still be okay. I feel like the armor penetration's a good trade. All right, let's have it then. Can't get comfortable in my chair today. Yeah. Yeah. It was right there in Tech's kit. I thought it might have been on his grenade, but I was looking for the word tenacity and I missed it. Oh well. Okay, so buffs. We dispel the buffs. Truthfully, it would be best to kill Sana first. Not everyone is stunned, and even if they were, it was still probably the better choice to go with this. That's the ticket. Yes, chop shop. Doink. Yup. Much Ado About Nothing. Title of this fight. Chunk. Bueno. 65. We're going to need to be pretty clean. Well, we don't have any drops. We're hoping something gives Ahnald some trouble. Alright, now we're getting up to the real teams, the real deal. That's right. I did spike this coffee. Tastes good. Alright, dash. So here's what's going to happen. You're going to gain the 70... What is it? For each other scoundrel. So 100%. But you're much slower than Dark Trooper. Much slower. Much slower. So we'll be out ahead, which means that we'll be able to pull ahead Moff Gideon. Even though Gideon's already fast, he'll be stupid fast. We do the turn meter rip, and then ideally Hondo may never get a turn. The only thing is, how do we deal with the nest? Nest might be the timeout risk. That's probably the most dangerous part about this whole team, to be honest. Let's go for it, though. Here's Dark Piet. Stark Gideon. Stark feels right. Range is also pretty good. Without... Who is it that I typically bring? You usually bring Death so that you can daze and then set it on auto. So there is some real risk to run this without Death. And that's important if and only if we need Iden. Sort by offense. You. Yeah, this is the one that we use. Okay. Stark lets us pick our moment, and Gideon lets us keep her damage low and stack armor shred. But you'd still need to pick your moment. Stark means that we have dispel and defense down. It's, if we bring Death, then we're crippling Iden. That feels like a bad idea. Alright, so we're going to run it like this and see how it goes. This might be a cleanup of some kind. Let's see. You will see. Okay. 1. Okay, so we couldn't actually get out ahead of the kidnap, and that's kind of shit. But nonetheless, dance. Okay, got this. Okay. And a 1. Basic here? No, middle here. Buff up. Get the TM. Take the money, and then run. Okay. There's no revival for him if we do this here. We counter, if we Grand Slam here, we get countered. It's kind of not good. He'll get dispelled. You could be easily killed here, but you not dazing is critical. So we have enough turn meter where we can just still take the money and run. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Ooh, give me the next one. Ooh, that miss was potentially devastating. Okay, we'll Grand Slam to take out Queel here. You're going to still do something, but not before it's too late. Okay. Yeah, got that going for you, which is something. Have to hit you because you got this buff. We can slap that off now. Yeah, we didn't get that dispel that we were going for. Basic here, and there's a counter. It's never fun. Alright. Things might be a little rough. And I did warn of that. Oof. Okay, there's the AoE ability block nobody's excited about. This is gonna be tough, man. Because he's gonna move a lot now. Now we get countered every time. Yeah, you're on your way out. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so it's just the 2 of these dicks. That's good. On the other hand, it is the 2 of these dicks, which is not good. Yeah, Yeah, and I can't target off of you, so even though you have defense down, it's not really advantageous. Yeah. Alright, so the mistake was assuming that we would get another chance with Hondo later. We get to go here, though. Rare chance, rare opportunity exists. We're dazed, that's why we're not going. So we would have to dispel. Basic to do the move ability, do the turn meter gain is okay, but it's wasted. We could go with the dispel to get rid of the goods. Okay. Okay, I see you, dog. Okay, I see you, dog. Then you go. So this daze happens, then you go. You don't gain turn meter, but you do that. You will basic. The basic might call Piet. It didn't call Piet. Spoiler. Spoiler, it didn't call Piet. We really needed it to actually do that, though, and then he would have died right there. So there's our AoE daze. We do land the daze. Do we get the AoE? The dispel doesn't land. Damn. Alright, well the good news is, while we're stuck here, super space jammed, we can stack up again, should the opportunity present itself. You're still gonna dodge me for days. This is the AoE we're looking for. Okay, we're back up to 3 stacks. Mark you again. Armor shred. Okay. And you're gonna AoE us. That's fine. Okay, a little bit more love, a little bit more time. All these assists against the wrong target, unfortunately. No dispel. Yeah. Yeah. That is unfortunate. Certain reliances were relied upon that were not reliable. Let's try and have them take their turns. There it is. And time, and ability used, and turn meter very low. So that's pretty favorable. Okay, so that was, I think that's user error. So it's a 3+ comment, 1 drop. After killing IG-11 should have immediately targeted Hondo instead of Dash. By the time we went after Queel, he already had the dodge buff on, so I won't count that against me. But I think just not going right after Hondo was a critical error. So we'll have to clean that up. We do have Starkiller to use for Cere, though, so we have no reason to expect we're going to get Ultra Jam there. Let's give that a go. EP margin. I'm glad we have Death Trooper. You know, I mean, we still have a viable Iden, so that's good. Yeah, Stark. Stark is pretty good against Nest in a lot of things, but that was mostly on me, guys. Boro, you're late to the show. Reva battle. Took it out with Trio, man. Trio, Set, and Sass. I gotta say, the Set was pretty much useless because we didn't have Taunt at the start of battle for whatever reason, so wouldn't recommend the experience. Alright, unaligned Force user. My gut says Mace is going to be better. There is no one hiding behind stealth, but getting around Taunt with Mace is kind of a freebie. Free money. I like free money. We would still have Jedi Knight Guardian for use with Mace. Now what is it that we're doing? We're doing JMK against C. Mace can be helpful there. And I guess it matters less. Whereas Old Ben would not be used elsewhere, so from a resource point of view, that's true. But I think, again, that Omicron means immune to ability block and daze. So we would only be doing it for the turn meter pushback, right? And then, yeah, she gains protection up 70. God, so much protection up and shit. It's a nasty little team. It's good thing that we're going to have shock. It feels right to do this. It feels right. Like Jedi Knight Guardian we can use, but again, it would feel... It feels prudent. So they would be gaining all this turn meter, and then what happens? They blow the back out on Old Ben. We can't be stunned, so Starkiller is a winner. We do Mara Jade's thing. We do her... Can't be ability blocked. Can be shocked. So we'll dispel. So I don't think the tank is hugely consequential. If that's the case, then I would rather leave Mace available. Who's Mace gonna be a big help to? I mean, more attacks out of turn is objectively better on that team. And we could run with Jedi Knight Guardian and Mace. Maybe both of them get linked. So JMK Cap, Padme, Mace, and Jedi Knight Guardian. Sounds viable. In which case, we apply Old Ben here. Knowing that he doesn't do a ton, he'll do a turn meter pushback. None of these guys could be ability blocked. Okay, crit damage. Or offense. I'm open to either. This one's a good one. 20%. The 20% would be probably EP. EP would do a basic onto... Well, it doesn't really matter. We could just do middle. Get the offense up. But that doesn't seem to be that strong. I want the good one. I want this one. This one. So it's only a little bit of offense, but that crit damage up and all that, that's crazy. The survivability stats are okay. I don't think we miss this crown anywhere else. Yeah, this is the recipe. Set and who I had Sass, Boro, but the Sass didn't really do anything. I will say, for whatever reason, the AI decided to go after Sass first instead of Traya, Scion, or Nihilus. So that first torture locked down Sass until she died. And then I want to say that Traya never had the opportunity to isolate until like the end of the fight. So she just got Stone Age 2. But the point is Nihilus gets around to his delete on Reva relatively quickly. And yeah. So the intent was, I knew that Ahnald's GI was clocked to be first on that team. So knowing that you start off with 6 stacks, the AI is going to just go right ahead and go for the torture. It's not going to do the AoE first. I was thinking to prevent that from happening to Traya or to Nihilus. And as it turns out, they started the fight with my Sith Empire Trooper not having taunt anyway, so they were free to do whatever they wanted. Just sheer dumb luck that they decided to go after Sass. So take note of that. All right. Starkiller vs. Old Ben. Got a shit ton of offense here. Let's just make it happen. You and the Captain make it happen. If you know the old Captain Crunch ads from back in Dizzy. All right. Yes, if you would very kindly dispel into... it's all the same. I would just absolutely adore just shit staining you. Tenacity up and tenacity down is equal. Okay. We're going to do a little bit of the ray trick here and spread some of the shock around. Okay, that's a bit nasty. AoE here feels right. They've already got the benefit that they're going to get there. Okay, people getting removed from this conception of reality. I'm into it. You're the major damage, so boy. Into turn meter pushback. Let's do taunt for now. There's no need to try for ability block when it can't happen. You're about to go out, so boy. Okay, mischief managed. You're about to do your taunt, so just as well that we stun you. Take him down, boys. Okay, that should work out. And there's our top buff for that. Yeah, I don't think we get to ship, so it'll be a 64, but hard to be upset. Yeah, there's the Unleashed, but 64, not 65. But it still worked. Okay, 64. Alright, now for these two dicks. So, what's the recipe? Well, CLS hasn't been assigned. We benefit greatly from thinking about that last. Whatever Ahnald has back there on fleet, I'm sure will be okay, so we don't have to finish this one just yet. How's he doing? Has he made any moves? 2:40 p.m. It's getting close to time for him to get started. No moves, no moves. Interesting. Okay, these two dicks. So, all right, we remember how this works. JML, JKL, JKR, and Master, and Jolie. Jolie will help us in all situations where Cat isn't the one killing. Ideally, we would stack protection. That'll be you. This just meager 20% cron, but it'll do. This is reserved for JMK, and it's also significantly less protection. It is a lot of defense, but that's okay. We're not really going for defense. We're going for blowing people's back out. Lots of crit damage, defense. Yeah, it isn't the very best. So we've got that going for us. Why no pre-taunt? Yeah, I'm not exactly sure myself, Boro. I probably just need to do a little bit more reading on Reva's kit. There is something that's dispelling buffs at the start of the fight. Not really sure, but I expect it has something to do with the way that Purge gets applied to the team. But yeah, you're welcome. Alright, so we stun, we go in on Cat, and we pray, right? This is the way. This is the proper technique. Dance. It's a level 6 bonus on the cron. I have to read that. Gotta read that, okay? We're ahead, so dance. Okay? So you don't get to do that. Now you get to trade off. Yeah, we did an ability block Cat, so she was able to do stuff. The good news is that they did already do their moves, so we have that going for us, which is nice as we move to this. We can take all of that if it's all the same to you. That is all money as far as I am concerned. Let's have... Well, you're doing like this, so that's a real pain in my ass right now. Mash you. The thing is you're gonna come... I don't want to mark her while she's ability or DI'd, so that's problematic. Got to do this to someone else in the interim. Then we want to call him up so that his... Well, yeah, he won't gain TM because of JMK. So... continue to do this. Let's pull a fatal here. Go and lock her down. Mark us up. Slows down his ultimate just a smidge. This is fine. Do this call. We want to build up here. Okay. She's freed. Oof. Got that. All that action. Oof. Slap. Okay. Into. Just do this. That's fine. You. Sweet mother of God, did this not go the way that we wanted at all? Please destroy. Okay, not exactly the outcome we're going for. You get it, I guess, because you would be next. This, now. Yeah, because we can't ability block, so at least we'll have buffs. Okay. Goodbye, old friend. Guys, I think we have a problem with our ability to clear the board. Yeah, we got hoed out by that experience. Yeah, I mean, who can we bring back? Yeah, so she killed 2 of them. What a pain in the ass that is. Wow. We're not even going to be able to really get you down, are we? Keep trading back. Best move would be to withdraw? Feels dirty to have to do that. Yeah. Alright, so I think we're sunk. Okay, so we have to withdraw from that. We have to hope that he ends up having some real struggle with that, because that's not good. C. Now, C, we have to try something a little different. What if we were to somehow take out Savage? And if we were able to take out Savage, then just Wampa the son of a bitch. How's that grab you? What does that look like? It would have to be a snipe effect. It would have to be like a bounty hunter's thing. How would bounty hunters work? We would be stuck. We wouldn't be able to activate. Yeah, Wampa isn't going to work with Malik either. So, basically... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we have to deal with Malik as well. That's true. Yeah. Oh, man, that's sorry to hear. Oh, you got a new account? Glad to hear that, Megalidros. Glad that situation's resolved for you. Okay. So JMK could still have a problem here with C, but C would be able, or JMK would be able to, I think, deal with this riffraff. JMK is probably our only solution to get through JMK. So we have a strong incentive to find a way to get through that otherwise. Before we get too far caught up on that, let's think about Sortie. Sortie requires the bounty hunters. Well, it doesn't require it, but that's what we assigned. So, Fennec, Grief. No, it's Mando. Mando should be third. Grief, Zam. So we have a ton of stats. We will make someone weaker. IG is a pain in the dick. They gain stuff. They gain retribution, brah! That ain't good. Oh, okay, dig that. Right on, Megalidros. Good to see you. Good to see. If it isn't going to be this, it would have to be Sortie. I've done Sortie in the past. I've done Iden in the past. Iden's been rough. We also run the risk of IPD getting nasty with us about that. Mando's is not available. So, That's the reason. There's other things. We still have CLS as like an ace in the hole. Like you can truck a lot. Like I think we have a case to still pick apart Sith Eternal. No such case for JMK. We have to use our JMK there and accept that even that might still be some kind of weird cleanup. So Iden here? Let me check my sheet on this. %68% with Wampa, but that was before. Bosk will do it. Bad Batch will do it. Iden. 100%, 61 banners against this composition. We do have an incentive to try. Bounty hunters could be useful elsewhere. You think Wampa? You think Wampa is viable? I'll try it if it is actually going to work. I wouldn't want to drop here. You dare towards Wampa. Interesting. So I'm guessing you would also go with that crit damage up thing, wouldn't you? Or would you go with armor? Go defensive orientation.
Hot in here.
Oh, it's hot in
I
here?
ain't talking about you.
Nice. Let me open the window. I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice it got so hot. My bad. No, you're good. Yeah, offense and crit chance up. Yeah, I figured. That's not going to be any of these. Sort by health. If that's the case. I know I have at least one more of those. There it is. 5% health and crit avoidance. It's not super giga, but we've got a lot going for us. Seagulls with a first-time chat. Good to see you, man. And a bunch of biddies besides. How many is that, man? Let me scroll up. Oh, it hasn't updated on screen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 500 biddies. Thank you, man. Appreciate it so much. Unless I only have one. We've already used Starkiller. That was used up top. So you don't have to worry about that. Alright, so Wampa's just a dude. Let's see what happens. My Wampa's a big girl. I feel like she's up to the challenge. Yeah. Yeah, she can do it. Alright, let's have it then. Wow, we're up to 82 people here, man. Thank you all for being here on a Thursday afternoon. Yes, kitty cat, I love you, but stop bugging me right now. Okay, thrill me, friend. Okay. Okay. The tenacity down is somewhat frightening. Oof. Shake the 10 down? Nope. Okay. That's fine. It's also fine. Oof. Roar? Sounds like I need to thank someone else for biddies. Will do, momentarily. Slap the shit out of him. Yeah, you're gonna make it tough on me, aren't you? 69 biddies from Megaliteros, trying to start the choo-choo. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, we really... Cat, if you fucking nibble me again, because you want pets right now, I will make you into a hat. You understand me? Slap the shit out. Okay. Alright, what's really important is that you, like, die sooner than later. Ow. It's not nice. We have to put this on auto for a moment. I remember something like this happening before in 3s. We need time. We gotta stack real nasty like. Yeah. I think I probably didn't want to do that now that I think about it. We'll just keep stacking. We'll keep stacking and maxing. Okay. I'm going to slap here because I want you to hit. Damn. Alright, well, that was good. Okay, that's a good one. And there's that. Okay. Put it on. Do I need to slap again here in a minute? No, just next turn I'll put it on slap and then put it back on. Okay. Get to it, old girl. Hi, kitty cat. Okay, super needy little kitty cat. Come here. Look at this. Look at this. Needy little beast. Needy little beast. Needy. Very needy. This is Miss Tinsel, and she is extraordinarily needy. Loves pets from Dad. Okay. Just keep up with the slaps if you don't mind. That is a face made for mischief, Chuck Sachs. You right. She likes to nibble on my leg very gently when I'm not paying attention to her. You are sneezing just watching the cat, starts Timothy. Sorry to hear about your allergy. My mother and sister both have such a cat allergy. I love my mother and sister. But, you know, I will say I don't get any surprise visits. It's not bad. Slap the shit out of her, damn it. You got a minute to win it. And I mean really kick the shit out of her. You do not appear to be getting through that protection. That's not the right attitude, Megaleteros. That's not what we do here. Kitty, get. Stop it. Damn it. Stop it. Pissing me off. Slap her shit. Slap her shit. Slap her shit. How about I slap your shit? Come on now. There we go. Had him the whole time. Anyone who tells you otherwise is a damned liar. Whoo. Okay. Wampa. 68. I had some reservations, but good call, Dagger. It's a fair call. I've had Dagger call Wampa on a few things, and it's worked more often than it hasn't, but it's also not worked as well. So, told you it would be fine, says Seagulls, and so you did. So you did. MJ with the commentary. It's interesting. Alright, no moves yet made by Ahnald. It's getting close to tea time for him. So this is where we're at. I just have to use, you know, something to clean this up. I guess we can use even, you know... Wow, we could just use Geos for that, actually. Now that I think about it. Yeah, Geos would actually be the recipe. Do we have another one of them crit damage ups? That would be pretty bodacious. Still, I shouldn't think about how to clear that until we figured out a way through these. Alright, we're all in agreement that, you know, with only a kind of a hoopty JMK left, I think our only way through JMK is to use the hoopty JMK. So, hoopty it shall be. And I think it would be like this? It's either you use Mace, like with Xeris, or we would do Mace and Jedi Knight Guardian. I wonder which one would be better for our situation. Oh, he's starting in 15 minutes, says Mike. Appreciate that. Thanks for the heads up. I got you guys. Jedi Knight Guardian over Xeris. Yeah, I feel, yeah, for the actual damage immunity. Yeah, and then having Mace for an added call. Yeah, the Xeris could be helpful, but probably not as much. We'll take this. We've got our Scoundrel, no revive. Some health, some defense. So the difference here is we should just take the short ultimate, I think. Take the money and run. Yeah. Sandbagging. Okay, let's see here. I mean, there is no revive scenario to be worried about, but it is nice to have Cat just do that. Health, offense, it doesn't really matter after that point. We'll just kick the shit out of her. We'll charge up, chop her health down. It's okay. All right, let's go. Yeah. Okay. So, against you, I suppose, it will be like this. And then we'll do trade here to you. Might as well do this to him, because it'll actually land something. Mark himself off. Bye-bye, old friend. Yeah, okay. We could do this. Hit that. I don't think it much matters right now. It's just basic for the moment. Still just a basic, if you please. Short ult, targeting her, I guess. We just need to make it around to Cat again. And he's almost fully charged. The business is nearly upon us. Nearly upon us. Still, make with this. I don't much care. I'm really just looking for our one move. You are killing me with that shit, man. Yeah, that probably wasn't the smartest move. Okay, so you go bye-bye right here. Okay, you have to die next. Okay, we take the full ult on the chin. We're ramping up and they're not. We're worried about time at this point. Let's just move. This would be... Okay, let's just go ahead and do this here. Get this call. So she's just about out of gas. Yeah, here we go. Now we're back out of ult, I think. Do this. Okay, yep, he is back out of ult. Move this around. Over here to you. You call himself. We're going to take the long ult this time. 245. Gotta move. This is fine. I don't need to mass assist there. Gotta save for the right moment. You over here, basic again. We're just... I guess we can do this to you. That's fine. We're going to end up wanting to have that available later. You over here again. Call. Alright, long ult is ready. Just basic, if you please. 2 minutes to win it. Let's go. Okay, we gotta kick the shit out of her. 2 minutes to go. Come on. Let's go. Okay. Okay, there's that mass assist we've been pocketing for 10 years. That's fine. Let's go. Right foot, left stomp. Left foot, left stomp. Cha-cha, real smooth. Do. Come on. It's gonna damage immunity, this bitch. It's bad. Just this. Oh, come the fuck on. Okay, well, you didn't choose to DI that, and for that fact, I'm grateful. Come on, man. Are you fucking kidding me? I got a minute to kill this bitch and she isn't fucking dying? Because you have 1,000,000 attacks out of turn? Die. Okay. Not much longer. Get it done. A minute. Go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. Kick the shit out of him. $40 Go! Why is there fucking lag for everything? Come the fuck on. Are you serious? Game isn't slow enough? Okay, finish him. Fuck. How many fucking turns can you do? This is so fucking worthless. Come on. Okay. 2, 1. Take 50 moves. And finish with that. Alright, well, we'll get it done. We were only a handful of seconds off. I moved that just about as fast as I could. Okay. So 0 plus 4 plus. GMK Cap, Padme, Mace, and Jedi Knight Guardian. So it is unfortunate Mace never got to take a turn. Plenty of ways to move through just him, right? There's like a variety of ways to deal with just his ass. GG, or Geos being among them. People get to revive. I mean, Night Sisters can also work. So, hey, it's cleanable, guys. It's cleanable, you know? So, okay. Man, that sucks. Alright, well, we'll call it a partial. Comment. One drop. Timeout. Yeah, that's the disadvantage of not having Ahsoka. They just get to run so many circles around you. Son of a fucking bitch. Okay, so he's still alive. That means that we need tools to pick apart the other one. So you have to be strong enough. Nothing less than Geos, I think, would be wise. We have a couple different ways to deal with Nest. We could use Night Sisters versus that Hondo team, right? So Geos here seems reasonable. Crit damage. Yep, this would do. It's 20%. This seems excessive, really. It's such a strong cron. 20% would be the recipe, but geez, that one? 9% offense? Counter defeats enemy, take a bonus turn. This seems reasonable. Dumping all that crit damage, man, because that could be used with Iden. The timeout versus JMK. Yeah, I mean, it's whatever. We worked don't waste TM, it won't work. Oh, right, TM won't work. But we don't have any more of the crit damage ones. We could go with the speed up option, actually. The evasion would also be kind of nice, actually. Yeah, this one won't be used elsewhere. We'll run with that. I was mostly thinking about the stats, but the 20% was something, you know, I won't front. Oh my god, are you serious? Well, go ahead and get rid of all that. Okay, you call him. Okay, thank you. You call him. Now we got the offense up. Very nice, young man. Very nice. Very nice, young man. We go with the smack the shit out of him option. Yep, he's still ability blocked. This is all very good. Oh, and he just got through all that. You son of a bitch. Okay. We had the tenacity down and we still didn't land ability block. And he gets to like back-to-back us. It's so fucking annoying. Bro, how do you not have ability block? You have fucking tenacity down. How the fuck do you not have ability block? I'm not mad, you're mad. That's what I'm saying. Like, literally, how would you not have it? Piss off. Get out of here. Son of a bitch. Alright. Asshole. Alright. So. We still have that. Alright. What's the recipe? Do we like CLS here against Savage just to slap his shit? Are we trying to slap his shit? Is that what we're doing here? Because I feel like Bosk might have a bad time out the gate. So angry you hit each button 10 times. Man. It's like, come on! Ugh! 80% is 0% if you need it. Not sure if I follow, but take your word on it. Oh, yeah, I see what you meant. Yeah, the natural resist chance. I thought that was only 15% though. CLS won't break through him, I think. I wonder if I might take that gamble. Lots and lots of health, but it's still only a Relic 7. What might it end up being? Oh, it is full health modded, though. So the thing is that if we can't just pound through him, we may well just get worked, but, so yeah, then Malik would be taunting, and then we'd be stuck on Malik and just fear ourselves into oblivion. Opagle's chance is 80%. Yeah, but he was getting called on all those different assist attacks, and there was like 3 turns in a row where not one ability block landed. I'm just pissed about that. What are, somebody, statistician out there, somebody compute, what are the odds of having something that's 80% probable not happen 3 times consecutively? Go! CLS should kill the sides. Yeah, you mean everybody but C? %20 chance? No, I don't think that's how it works, man. The probability of having the same outcome 3 times is definitely not equal to the initial probability. There you go. Somebody said 0.8%. Somebody computed that. So, I mean, you saw it happen. I'm not asking you to take it on faith. But I'm glad we got through. I was a little annoyed because, man, I've definitely gotten jammed up on just a lone JMK trying to be cute. So I knew we couldn't be too cute. All right. If we do CLS here, when you say CL, it depends if you're using scalar deviations from the norm. Okay, well, whatever. 16 and 34%. Okay, whatever. Somebody, yeah. The point is, the odds aren't great. Okay, the odds are not great for me to have a 20% chance occur 3 times consecutively. Okay. Ahnald's alive. Ahnald's alive. Okay, nice. I had to take it in the booty. It's true. Yeah. So here's the thing. Hondo is still dangerous, but not so dangerous. We have a lot of tools yet to get through this. So there is a path. Is it CLS now or CLS later? It would be like Bosk otherwise now. Bosk would just get destroyed. I feel like it has to be CLS now. It feels like the right move. You feel like CLS dies. Well, certainly this isn't a one-shot. This isn't a planned one-shot, so you've definitely got me there. We have this CLS, or this Chupiocron, that would be to our benefit. Again, the question is whether to use this now. So the real question is, if we're not using this now, what is going to make any kind of real gain for us? We do have bounty hunters. We do have Iden. Iden will have 100% TM off the rip. But, ooh, that kind of lagged there for a sec. I'm going to restart this. So he's going to gain the resilient defense. Yeah, pull out CLS and point him at C, yeah. So the question is, do we open up on Savage, or do we open up on, like, the side, like Dooku and Sidious? That's really the question. No, it's okay, Sean. You were thinking about the probability to land it, but then there is also like an inherent 15% chance to resist. I don't know. See how it feels for the first 30 seconds, then decide. You would burn the link before using CLS, IMO. You might have something there. Is there some profit in trying something else first? We could do some type of Empire jank. Some type of Empire jank team. How's that grab you? Could probably, like, cold cock Dooku or Sidious with some type of Empire thing. We don't really have much in the way of pre-taunt anymore. That's unfortunate. Empire. So it would be something like that. Talk to me about a tank. Let me open up YouTube. This one, and mute it, and okay. So, some kind of tank thing. What do we got tankish wise? Not very much at all. So, Night Sisters. Night Sisters would be profitable. I think Night Sisters have some appeal here. Okay. So, Slash Spirit. Potency would be good. Offense would be the ideal. Potency, resistance, not resistance, penetration. Tenacity's of no concern. Resistance penetration is nice. Resistance is useful. Tenacity is useful to our purpose. We'll take you. All right. CD pull is the way. Definitely CD pull if you're doing CLS. Yeah, I feel like Talzin could be a reasonable CD pull. Try and end it, you know. Do we just send in a dud, though? Do we just send in a dud to just pull the Link CD? Is that what we're thinking? And then we would have multiple options for trying to take this down. So we wouldn't squander this way. We could just assume to take the L on that. We are assuming that we have to clean it anyhow. Do we just take the extra added L? Sorry, Sean, I did miss that the first time you said it. Thank you for retyping it. But, Tass, do you have a free-to-play account or consider making a new account with all the changes coming out? No, man. I really don't think about doing a new account. It's enough just to keep up with the game at the high end, like understanding the nuances of how counters change with datacrons and stuff all the time. putting in the work of also working up an account from scratch. Maybe it would be fun for you guys to see me do that. I'm sure some of you might enjoy seeing me do that, but it really, I don't feel like I'd want to do that. You'd want to see some of my vids climbing. I hear you, man. I used to have to cook it up. But yeah, I mean, I appreciate you asking. I just don't think I got the time. All right, let's go ahead and make use of these then. 1, 2, 3. How many cooldowns are we trying to draw? So we're trying to do link, and then have them just get bopped, right? So it's like, it's not a 20%, so C is the fastest on deck. And then you'd want them to like almost instantaneously die, right? So literally the 2 weakest schlubs you could throw in would be ideal, I think. Alright, we'll do this to draw that, and then we'll pull out CLS and go for the gold. If this happens and it goes the way I think, yeah, the cooldowns are not enormously consequential after that. Who would go next? It would be this one. You would do the AoE, and you're going to be faster than Malik. 225? No, you're probably not faster than Malik. That's to our advantage, then. 271, so you're going to dispel and probably knock one out. You're going to knock out the other. This is probably good, just the way it is. So let's do this pull. We go in and assume to take that. We accept the L. The path of the L lies before us on this one. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so you just did a basic, because that's fine. That's what you were meant to do. Okay, CLS it is. All right. Rebels it is. We'll take that badass offense cron that we took, that we reserved earlier, right? 1, 2, 4. What is this? Down. You could argue this one ahead then. Okay. We'll go with the crit damage. Oh, right, we don't do the crit damage, we do this one. Target lock, we just try and kick the shit out of them. We'll save the crit damage one then for Iden. Okay, let's see how many of these guys we can harvest. Ideally, we're gonna cold cock the 2 squishies and then work through the rest. See where we go. Alright. Okay, so, yeah. Ooh, that's not bad. Yeah, you can't actually counter this, so that's cool. Yeah, that part sucks. Alright, I feel that. I do. Might have to pound the guy right here. I don't know. Let's see. So it's like extra damage to do this right now, but debuffs is, or buffs is probably good. Offense heading into this is also probably good. Try and pound through. What happens? Hey, that ain't so damn bad. Where are we at? So calling him would be good. Do that. Everybody, wreck him. You were supposed to wreck his Ralph though. Not like that though. Not getting shit on yourself. The dispel would be pretty hot. The rip would be good because we had that, but then we're going to get feared. Let's take the money and run. Okay, we do this. We'll do the AoE. See if we can do meaningful damage there. Not quite the droid that we were looking for. You. Take the money and run. Got the... Yeah, we got that. Okay, alright. The chains be upon us. Time grows short. Okay. 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 Ooh, that sucked. Not my idea of fun. Oh, we're so close every time, but he keeps healing up, which is the nature of Savage, so that's fair. Ooh, come on. How about that? How about that? So you're not going to give me the real chance to poo-poo him, so we might only get... Man, that is just a bummer. What a bitch. So the rest of you have it. I mean, we could go in, and then we go in on some you, but then it's everybody is feared. I don't feel that. Let's just everybody mass him. Whatever happens, happens. Yeah. Yeah. We end up getting YOLO'd on that one. Alright, Transformo. Transformo Changeo. The basic would beget debuffs, which begets death. Death. You. Boy, it sure would be meaningful to see you die. Ahnald giving me the hype? Hey, I appreciate that, man. That's nice. Yeah, yeah. All right, so we'll take the one kill that we got, I guess. Iden of some kind? Bounty hunters of some kind? I think it's another pull, maybe. Or we do the Night Sisters here and try and make some real progress with that. It's easy for them to lose chain with Night Sisters. There might be some merit to that. I'd like to try that some more. Messed up going after Savage instead of going after Sidious. Yeah, there was one CLS turn where I might have, but I don't think I made any other errors. There was one CLS turn where I think I hit Savage because I thought that he was like at half health, and I thought that might be the chance to burst him with everybody, like, you know, with people following in on it. But aside from that, I thought I was pretty on top of it. You be the judge. Daka Zombie Spirit. Potency would be the key, and resistance penetration. Let's go for that. Resistance penetration. Potency. It's much less potency. What's the tenacity scenario? There. Yeah, we'll take the extra potency then. Alright, let's see if we can't bleed some folks. Yeah, couldn't crit because of Deceived or gain TM. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? We'll see if we can get through this guy. Okay. Yeah. So you're just gonna be an asshole the whole game, and I respect your hustle in that respect. Have to hit you still. Just take the 10 down while we're in the neighborhood. Okay. Basic. Let's see. So you're not presently stunned. If we strip debuffs off of you, this isn't the right moment to do it. But the AoE with this would be pretty advantageous. Let's run with that real quick. Yeah, we were going to AoE here anyway to get Plague out. And let's just see how that one goes. Okay, so you're doing all that, and you're doing all that. Alright, well, we're not really relying on crits so much as we're relying on bleed. So you do that. Okay, might as well basic you. They don't want to basic Malik, to be sure. Okay. We do have some real trouble here. Looks like we're going to try and stop it after the next chains. Yeah, this might be impossible to do. Yeah, we can't get past you. And it's dicey that we might do it again. You're going to be at full health. There's really no value in doing the mass assist there. There's really only the barest hope that we can get at him again, just like that. Okay, okay. Shit. If we basic here and proc the stun, that's problematic. So I am going to just heal and burn it. We're going to basic, not set him off. Going to go in on you. Hey, there might be a chance of getting some damn money out here. Yeah! If you're going to be an asshole, I'd rather you just be stunned and be an asshole. Okay, not that. Well, that wasn't the droid we were looking for, but I appreciate where you're coming from. Okay, so yeah, he's getting healed too much on the side. Sidious is getting healed by Savage. So we don't have the goods. Alright, there's a relink. Scoon followed me. Oh no, that was not recent. I missed something. Came over from Ahnald's stream. Aranya Sagar. Hey, well, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we're having ourselves a hell of a time. And this here, ooh, Jesus. Come on back now, you hear? Alright, well, that wasn't really the droid we were looking for, but I appreciate your contribution to the team, to the effort, to the cause. Okay, you're just an increasingly big pain in my ass, but it is what it is. It do be like that. Strip? Ooh, the chance exists. The dream, the literal dream, the impossible dream. No, not quite all that. Still, it's a thought that counts. Okay, Chains Part 2, Electric Boogaloo. So we might let it go here. We're not going to kill Sidious. That's not realistic. I think we withdraw here because now we know that the chains are down, right now. So we've got that going for us, which is nice. Alright. First, let's go make sure that we can get through the team up top. There can be no jams. Ahnald saying nice things about me. Man, I'll have to watch the VOD. I appreciate it. If you see this eventually, Ahnald, thank you kindly. Really do. Thank you. Oh, appreciate it. Appreciate the compliments, guys. Thank you. Okay. 2, 1. Okay. So we got that. All right. And I think we're jammed up. Let's make sure we get through this, and then let's talk about ships. We have to get Hondo and Nest down and out of the game. So, Bounty Hunters or Iden? Probably, man. Yeah, Nest seems like a bad idea. Okay. Jedi is bad. We don't really have First Order to chop it down. And I hope, I think he's in on my Reva now, so I hope it gives him the business. Appreciate it. Appreciate the kind words, guys. Alright, this is still a problem. This is still tough. What's your stat pool? 54 and 88. So less. You're weaker. So you're weaker. What does it mean that you're weaker? It means that you would stay weaker the whole fight. Unless we chopped you down, in which case then you would be the weaker one. We would be free of targeting restrictions. Bosk seems like the smartest thing. Or some kind of other bounty hunter thing. What else is the alternative? Iden feels like waste. Feels like a risk too. So it should be bounty, just to make sure that we don't get space jammed. I think that's the right idea. So we don't have bounty to take out. So that means that we're probably not getting through Seat regardless, if that's the case. If I can't do that, then we're in a real tough shape. Because the idea would be, if we could chip off Sidious somehow, then we could get to hit... wow, yeah, that'd be really cool to go hit Savage with impunity. Did Reva get him? Did Reva get him? Did Reva get him? No, it doesn't look like Reva's going to get him, I think. Nah, he'll be fine. He'll be fine. It's not that big a deal. Not Iden. Virtually nothing else. It's got to be bounty hunters. Let's not fuck around out here on these streets. Bosk, Fennec, Grief, Mando Zam. Hardcore this bitch. It's special offense, so resistance would be at a premium. Physical damage, so defense would actually be rather nice, now that I think about it. 42% Dark Side Tank Revive. That's the recipe. Yeah, I think we'll live. There's only one real space jam. You'd be surprised, man. Getting jammed out of clearing a zone is getting jammed out of clearing a space. Thus a space jam. I posit to you. Okay, this is wrong. This is right. This gives us enough stats. This gives us enough chop. JTR? I think we don't have the pieces to go with her. We got the resistance bros. I agree. That's the problem. Is I'm worried about getting. I mean, I guess we could throw this at it and see how it works. It's possible. We'll take you. We'll take you. Don't you have shock? The daze is pretty nice. Can't be evaded or resisted. This is an ability block. This is a big ungodly hit. What do you think the solution is? Bros is enough. Can even use Fin lead. Well, there's probably merit to that. And then this. And then we could take crit damage, potency. We'd want to be able to land debuffs as much as possible. This one offers us resistance against Hondo. We have some AoE stuff. This isn't the third isn't going to stack up so much. This is probably good. Yes, if we do use bounty hunters there, we definitely would not be able to clear. But I don't want to get risked. I don't want to get jammed out. All right, let's see what happens. I'm willing to take the dice roll on that one. Yep, immediately that shit. Okay, now you're spaced. Days is probably good. Then again, we could land this, call you. But not having you counter us is probably valuable. So, oh well. I stand corrected, friend. Okay. Kick the shit out of him. Boy, if you don't beat his ass. Yep, that one. That ass right there. Beat it. Sure. Seems legit. Seriously, kick the shit out of him, though. Real quick, like. Because this is going to get ooglay if we don't. Okay? You were inspired, so that shit worked out. Ooh, turn meter looks pretty favorable to actually just bop you soon. We'll do this. Turn meter's super low. Do the swap with her. Take him out here. Take her out here. Okay. Okay, well, the nest was the scarier of the two, to be sure. We could do this. Keep it moving, boyos. Hey, that worked out just fine. Okay. So 3 plus 41. Total of 44. Hey, that was a good idea, man. I appreciate that. RJT, RHF, RHP, and, man, what's her name was even useful to me. That's the first time I think I've ever unironically used her in GAC. Rose Tico. That's a good one. Ahnald chat is tough. What's happening? Did he have a bad time? Did something not pan out, or I haven't even stopped to look. Let's see what PrimeBot yells at me. 64. Okay, so he one-shot our Riva for 54. Boy, he barely made it then. That was his first attack, yeah? Okay, I can dig that. 3S, GI, 7S, 8B, and 5B. And he did Traya, I assume. I'll have to check for the details. And then it was 54 plus 10. Nice. Did he attempt anything else up there yet? Okay. You guys are mean. Alright, well, he hasn't made any other moves. I'm sure he's calculating. He doesn't have a ton of time to make it right. Alright, so we did get through. Let's have a look-see at Fleet. Here, let's do the restart real quick, and then we're just going to buzz through Fleet and see what's left. Because we're going to have to probably spend a little time sweating our way through C. Yeah. Best way to watch Ahnald stream is turn off chat. Chat is just like Riva exists, riot. That's awesome. Alright, man. I hope something gives him trouble. It looks... I need you to struggle, my man. I need you to get the struggle cuddle. You making any moves? Alright, he's in on Ray. We'll see what happens. Okay, squad-wise, yeah, we're still jammed up on C. Damn him for having that, son of a bitch. Okay, so this is exactly as advertised. Alright, let's go ahead and put this all in the sheet. So, Executor, we will counter with Profundity. Profundity. We will counter with Executrix. And then Negotiator will be countered with... Oh gosh, I don't even know. Oh. Do we dare try the Hux against Executor and try and make that work? Then you would have to mirror with Negotiator. No, you would still do Executrix there. And then Finalizer, because Finalizer here straight up don't work. So Finalizer here can work. That's probably a better way to do it. So we'll do Finalizer here and take our risk. And then we'll do Profundity against Negotiator. Last time I tried Finalizer, it was a bad bit of business. I wouldn't recommend the experience. Hux just doesn't win? That's what that's. Ahnald is a hardworking man. Makes ship battles. Wampa's already out of the way, Weevil. That's the downside. How would you... Sean Monster asks, how would you make ship battles better? I like ship. I mean, yes, there's a lot of RNG to it, but I don't have an easy answer to it, and it feels different enough from squads that I enjoy it distinctly from squads. How's that going for him? Is he still in? Yeah, he's still in, the bastard. I wonder how that is heading for him. If it's taking him this long, he might have it. I have to check on that later. Hey, thank you. It's a long one, yeah. Thank you. That looks great, thank you. Right. He failed on Ray. That's not good. That's very bad, in fact. Alright, what's this situation? Okay. So we have that risk. Blackfire says he failed Ray. His rage regarding Lord Vader is hilarious and wrong. Ooh. What's up?
You're only halfway done.
No, I'm almost done. Here. I don't think I can beat that one. So probably no go. But then it's just the 3 fleets, and I'm about to knock those out now. My wife wants to be able to use the office. I feel bad. I have her boxed out. All right, let's do Finalizer here. Starkiller to Ray next. Good. I like that. Good. All right, Finalizer it is. First order. We want you. How does this work again? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We bring you in later. Yeah, you're designed to just take the punch. And then we bring Ebonhawk. Okay. What's up? Okay. Alright. Let's see here. Alright, let's go and have this be smooth. .G is so unreliable. Use it as a tool. Use it to inform your reasoning. Don't necessarily rely on it to save your whole ass. Okay. On you. 1. A 2. That's not a bad one. A 3. Yes! We did not get uber dodge. We have super high odds of clearing this fight now. You die, but that's such is the way of things, the way of the Force, and so on. Alright, now you die. And then basic. And we're right on time. Okay, so now the obligation would be to bring you out. We're going to take the turn meter off of you. Push around. Come on back out, young man. Okay, so now you're going to do this and now I think you're just going to basic. If you call him, we're probably screwed anyway. I'm not exactly sure on that, but I'm going to take the risk. Okay, it was just a basic, so that's good. Basic here. Keep it moving, young man. Turn meter is not above 50%. I can't get the stun quite yet. But maybe there I can. Okay, we got the stun, and now we can call crew and stun here. Ooh, we got resisted. Not good. Probably push out turn meter. Better to maybe just swap. Basic again. Okay, good. Ooh, shit. Just in time for that. Okay, we gotta just start doing big hits now to try and work him down. Ideal to do that later. Push out. Okay. Going off of memory here. This one is the right move. We'll go ahead and bring you in, and then middle off. Middle off feels right. Yeah, that's okay. Yes, Boba comes into the fray. That's true. It's not my favorite thing, but this could be stunned. We're going to get destroyed anyway if we don't do this, and we can stun. So that was a good move. There's no regrets about that. Okay, this is all okay. You being critical is one thing. We have that, so you're going to be an asshole regardless. Having you not able to do specials is objectively cool. Basic, just fine. Yes, refresh chaff. Okay, go ahead and redeploy this. We won't get another protection up because he's got buff immunity. We are working the system. But now you get rid of the buff immunity. Well, that's okay. Kapow? Okay, that's a good one. Reset into stun. Oh, we got lucky on a dodge too. Chosen by God to win this fight. That's all I can really say. That's fine. Big hit him. Okay, now we're into the real deal. Let's move it with you. Close it out. Real quick like. Push out. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Right foot, left stomp. Left foot, left stomp. Cha-cha real smooth. Dun 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 dun. Turn it up. Boom, boom, boom. 63. Absolute dog shit banners, but it will do. It was a one shot. Okay, 63. All right. Yeah, I wasn't looking at that dagger. I mean, I was just happy enough to get the dodge. When one is playing the fight, one cannot see in all spaces, all places. Where are we? All right, he's on his second attempt on Rey. Okay, that is good. You guys weren't bullshitting me about that. Here's hoping something happens for the man. I don't know. I can't see. Okay, that one worked. Let's just go up top. God helped is the only way. I mean, I'm comfortable accepting that sometimes, you know, the odds are in your favor. I really enjoyed. I think this was Ray's Malgus who suggested this to me, but starting with Defender up front instead of Vader is pretty nice. We do Sith here. And then you do like that, Empire. Bomber, Interceptor, and who? I mean, usually it doesn't matter who. Will you be able to clear? No, I don't think. I mean, we have a little bit of material left to try and work through that Sith Turtle in the back, but, you know, the odds are bad, and the material is thin. We'll say that. All right, so do I take anything more than this? I don't think I typically have. There's 4 reinforcements, but that shouldn't matter so much. If we needed to have a third, who would we wish it to be? Would be Darth Vader is probably best. If we take Darth Vader here, then we have no Darth Vader to use with a possible cleanup involving what's his name, so there is that. Gauntlet wouldn't be necessary. This wouldn't be necessary. Maybe take this ship. Just having a third ship might be helpful in letting us survive long enough to do a Tarkin ult if the absolute worst hits the fan. Okay, you guys saying he won with Starkiller? Okay, I believe it. It's not impossible. I'm grateful for the 2-shot. Man, I hope he gets jammed up somewhere. Otherwise, we got a real problem with that C in the back. All right. How's this going to work? They're going to go after him. She's going to dodge. You're going to do stuff. And then we ride. With 10 seconds left on the clock. Wow. Well, okay, man. We almost had him then. I can't be so mad at that outcome. Can't be so mad. Dodge. Okay, 1 dodge. It's good. It's good enough. The more you dodge, the better we feel. Okay, that's not exactly... Okay, there's another one. We'll take it. We'll take it. If you do this, then you would be getting ability block. I think we do this one here, because we should still be okay. Okay, it's fine. We could do this, but I think we want to save that, right? Because we haven't had the initial taunt proc off of you. See, there's the taunt that we're looking for. We almost lost Palps there. Well, hey, I mean, if he got through, I can't, I can't hate. Ooh, that's not good. And we'll call out Bomber here. The fuck is that? All right, that was terrifying. Basic. The fuck was that? We have target lock elsewhere? Okay, I'll take your word on it, man. You? Hi, how are you? Ooh, the dodge is so fat. Ooh, please dodge. Please dodge all of the shit. Please dodge all of the... Yes! Okay, good. All's well that ends well. Ramp him up. And sweep and Z. Good, good, good. Okay, yes. I see you. Dodge. Kick the shit out of it. I'm serious. Broham, you better not. Okay. Alright, made it through. Yeah, Defender doing God's work out here, just chain dodging on the reel. Do this, get the TM on. Okay, got it. Okay, we got through. Alright. Okay, so Ahnald's making some headway, is he? The bastard. Okay, raise down. So 43 there. Let me pen that in. It was Ray. Who did I set there? It was BB-8, R2, L3. No, it was Sortie and Swallow. Sortie and he got 0 plus 43. So okay, call it one hold. Comment one hold. All right, last but not least is Negotiator, and then we'll go back and sweat how we're going to try and attempt to go through C. Yeah, I'm glad you guys are enjoying the back and forth. There's somebody watching on Twitch and another on YouTube. Oh, that's interesting. That's true. That is true. That is a very fair point. All right, let's see how this goes. Rebel. I mean, gosh, I don't know that I've ever done this matchup in GAC, but I can't imagine what would be a surprise, right? So we'll do this, this, and this. This should be sufficient. Probably don't even need a third. Might want to save it for the sake of the banner. Yeah. We would take in a third usually when you're going against Executor. This is certainly no threat of that tier. For the sake of one banner? It might come down to something like that. Who knows? Yeah, I'm okay with this. Let's do it. If we lose for the sake of one banner, though, that would feel pretty silly. That would be a silly Billy, friends. Yeah, but it shouldn't be consequential. Let's go. First time you've seen Ahnald since he got his account banned? I can believe that. Alright, let's have it. Okay, so I assume the objective would be to shit stain him. Yeah, we didn't get any assist magic there. I assume same rules still apply. You do your best to force that. You get this one out. You come out, and then you get marked. right? Yeah, you get marked. So now we get to kick the shit out of you, though, right? Right? Or do we just stay here all day like an asshole? Okay, done. Alright, raid boss down. Yes. Go for the momentum play. You win and you sleep outside. Love you. I appreciate you, love. Thank you for not kicking me out of the office. I know I wasn't planning on doing this for 4 hours, but here we all are, you know? Oh my god. Mass Assist is due in soon, so I might as well do that. Okay, got this. Call you in and nuke you. Yeah? No, we could save it for a little later. Yeah, the opportunity might be worthwhile to save. We'll save that. Let's go in on you. You're not covered by anything. Maybe we get lucky and just brap you out of existence. Not this time. Not this time. Almost. Almost. No assists here because of all that. But more shutdown. Okay, now Plo Koon comes in. Perfect. Let's wiggle off. And dispel into brap you. No more attacking. Yeah. We'll use Cassian next to dispel our man. Just basic here. Just basic. There's the ticket. Come on. Come the fuck on. Let's go. Fucking serious? Okay. Yeah, we'll take this. Suprosa, you're already cleansed. Do we get the assist call there? Okay, so we get one freebie. That's a good one. All right, shipping and receiving department. Bye-bye. Okay. Hey. I was just about seeing if we can finish this with absolute max banners. We will soon see. Yeah, we're looking pretty good. There it is. 75. Nice. Strong one. Okay. All right. We are very, very cleanly through fleet. His slacker was in the red but pulled it off versus Lord Vader. Okay. Close fights are fair. Close fights are fair, man. What did he get on that? 51. I believe you guys. That sounded like it was sweaty. 51, my dude. Okay. So Lord Vader, Maul, Royal, Ninth Sister, and who did I throw into the mix? Who was the, who was it? Oh, it was IPD. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Well, hey, man, he... Carefully done, I imagine. Let's see what happens to him. Just need to yeet tasks from the podcast to have Fatal talk more. Damn. Damn. I'm glad you guys enjoy the Gambit Roundtable. I'm glad you do. Okay, so here we go. The path to Clearsville. So I feel like weakest is Sidious, right? We're not going to have like a ton of opportunity to go after Sidious, right? Cere, yeah, my wife, yeah, both our wives say that then. Oh, yeah, that's fair. So, we know that the cooldown thing is pulled. You would counter. Alright, bounty hunters. So is this one of those aura things that we do aura? Or do we need the power of Bosk to survive? I feel like if we take... he's physical, right? His shit is physical. And then you have Malik, who is also physical. And then C, who is special. So armor would be relatively strong mitigation. So Aurra? Aurra, Boss, Commando, Grief. Fennec, we're already against a preload. We don't need... I mean, extra stats from Zam would be hot, but man, Fennec would be really slick, and then we wouldn't use Fennec anywhere else. Oh, you guys are just tearing me up here in the chat. That's fair. But I'm thinking Aurra might be a ticket here. Fennec over Zam. Fennec is just straight up more hits. Armor would be helpful for cutting through Savage. Hitting anything is good. Armor. Wow, 82% armor and 35% health. Health is probably useful. Armor penetration, that's less useful. Tenacity is less useful. 16. Resistance penetration is good for what's her name. Probably this one. Resistance, resistance penetration, and armor. This is probably the droid we're looking for. What do you guys think? We think we got something here, team-wise? Fennec is 5th. If you have a scoundrel cooldown level 6, I probably do. Defeat an enemy, take a bonus turn. That's the best we can do. So it isn't the cooldown, but it is the bonus turn. What do you think? It's either that or just rock the big stats. Yeah. Yeah, this one will do. Fine stats. I feel like this is the stats we're looking for. Resistance penetration's our best bet. I mean, sorting by health, okay, that's fine. There's only one that's better, it's this one. Max health damage on debuffs. I guess Grief gets some value out of that. But it has no resistance penetration. The tenacity feels largely wasted. The armor is good, the health is good. But on balance, this is good. Yeah, the Nescron is the way, I feel, yeah. Shut up, wife. Resisting penetrations, my wife says. Like, oh, so fancy. All right, let's see here. Aurra, Boss, Commando, Grief, Fennec. Let's have it. How close are we to the done goofed line? Hi. No. God damn it. God damn it, Bobby. Okay, 1. A 2. Call him. To Fennec. Almost. It's almost a doink. Don't want to do that one. We'll do this. Please give it to me, baby. Okay. Okay. We snipe Malik, I assume. Right? Snipe Malik. We could dispel this. The tenacity or the mass assist would be kind of meh. We'll save it. Delete Savage, he says. Okay. Eat Savage. Finish it. Okay. You have to hit here, so we're going to be doing lots of fearing now for the foreseeable future. It do be like this. Just a basic then. Everybody fear for everybody. Bonk. Yeah. Yeah, our man's going to have some issues. Okay, link up is good. That's not as good. Gotta hit him. Gotta do what you gotta. I don't make the rules. You can't not hit him, so we do this. Oof, man, that's tough. Can't not hit him. Well, alright, well, I mean, don't crit? No, alright, we crit. And then we got hit right back, so... Can't ignore him. Might as well hit him. That was pretty damn good, lads. Oh, well, that's not the intended maneuver. Oh, you son of a bitch. Are you fucking serious, my dude? Doing all that? Taunt? Taunt's pretty key. The taunt means that we're going to lose you, so that's no good. You're going to lose this. This is the mass assist chance, maybe, to kill him with Fennec. It's either that or we zap. Fear's going to keep increasing Mando's cooldowns. Yeah, I hear you, man. I hear you. I feel like this is maybe our one chance to go after Malik. And the dance. Yeah. Okay. And then a basic, and then you're finished. Okay, so... Good progress. I still think we have some goods. Okay, you made it through, eh? What do you get? 63? Uh, 63. 63 was what? 63 was gas. 63 was gas. So 63, and then what was the one above it? It was 51 on Lord Vader, so he just barely made it. And then it was Malgus, DR, BSF, Malik, Talon, and he got what there? 298. So, So 298, so 58. 58? Okay, 58, yeah. So gas, probably gas. Okay, so he's sizing us up now, yeah? Alright, here's the back. We got Sana with Hondo, we got Dash with Cere, and then we've got Qui-Gon, Super Qui-Gon. So that's what's hiding there in the back. He used gas to kill Malgus. Okay, X confirms. Up top. Okay, so he still hasn't started any of that. Alright, well, we have to hope that gives him a lot of trouble. Hope that it's time-consuming at the very least. Okay. So what's the solution to knock this one out? Empire of some kind. Because then we could use Iden just against the lone C, right? No PvP? I don't know what you mean. Bounty Hunter? First enemy that takes a turn. That ain't the recipe. Healthiest enemy. That ain't the recipe. Weakest would be the right one. None of these are going to pop off quick, so that's an inferior option. I was thinking Thrawn DV, yeah, something like this. What we would like is a tenacity down source. Something like that. Someone who can give us tenacity down. Hat off? Why hat off? Why hat off, dear missus? Okay. Paid twice. People paid twice for hat off? Did I miss notifications? Let me check. No, I didn't miss anything. No redemption notifications? Oh, is it off? Oh man, Stream Elements is off. Oh man, guys, that's my bad. Sorry. Okay. And we have that bodacious crit damage one, right? Which one do we run with? Defeats an enemy, take a bonus. 20%. And you get 25% damage. I feel like that has to be the one. So is this one or this one? Defense and offense, health and defense and crit damage. Versus this one, which is just raw offensive power. Oh, you so funny. You so funny. 25%. We'll run this one. Let's go. Impress me. Impress me, friend. Okay. So... inflict healing immunity. No, not quite. Fracture. Okay. So then it's like, do debuffs? No, we don't want him to have a chance to link, so we would want to like pop this, right? Then you do crush here. Bonk there. It's no good. Go for the double bonk. My brother in Christ, there ain't nothing that is ever gonna debuff this man. Holy fucking shit. Random bullshit go indeed. Quick question, are you fucking kidding me? You're still fractured, so this should actually rip TM off of you, right? Eh? Okay, so you're still doing that. Do damage twice. You could third to land a 10 down. Tenacity down comes at 6 stacks, so we don't even have that. Gotta go for this. Jesus, man. Fucking kill this guy. Are you actually being this unkind? Are you really going to do me this way? Could we swap back and possibly rocket? Well, that's bad. Yeah, that is bad. Okay. Yep, there ain't no such thing as tenacity, man, we'll never land in anything on this dude. Tenacity up. Yeah. And we're in the shit now, boys. Something else. Three stacks. 25% more damage. Just as good as anything else. Okay, got the revive. That happens. Got this. Just trying to come around now. Trying to come around. Yeah, he's got all the stats in the world. Okay. So this one ain't working. Well, we can try one more thing. No ability block. Yeah, we won't come around again. Alright, withdraw. So without 10 down, we do have a problem. Looks like he's cleared another team, so 61. 61 was who? '61 was Sana. Okay, so be it. Sana, Rolo, Stormtrooper, Han, Cere, and what? Hondo, 61. Now he's on Qui-Gon. Ahsoka, GK. All right. What are we going to do here? Son of a bitch. Go for Iden at this point? Yeah, the tenacity, there's some added here. It's 48%. It's not insignificant. Yeah, it's not insignificant. 140%, yeah, it's going to be tough to land stuff without a 10 down. Can I help you?
Can I help you?
Dooku. This might be something useful. Looks like a fail on Qui-Gon. Nice. We'll take that. We'll take offense again. Not the one that we're saving. This one, limited in use. 20% turn meter would be better. That one is already spoken for. 20% with no added offense. Have some debuffs on our side though. Healing immunity that we're probable to land. A whole bunch of shit. Let's throw it in. Good, good. He dropped on Qui-Gon. I mean, I'm glad to hear that. It was costly setting Ahsoka and GK there to have the full bastard. But hashtag it's something. Okay, we don't need any of that, but thank you. Ideally, we would shock ahead of anything else, but let's keep it moving. Okay, thank you for that. Roll up. All right. Now, land something? Hey, you actually did land something, you nasty son of a bitch. Wow, Wow, look at this. All this shit getting landed. You gotta be kidding me. Whatevs. Whatevs. I just work here. Dicks. Dicks! Potency up. We don't land shock, notably. We do land healing immunity. How fun is that? Stun? Ooh, the stun might have been fat, if possible. Okay, this is it. This is for the marbles. Brrr, got him. Okay, so now we got an Iden path. Guys, haha, 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 ha, haha, haha. Good. That means he will need to clear. He will need to clear. The pressure is on him and the time is tight. Excellent. Ah, now he just chains and drops the shock. The son of a bitch. Yeah, no more crits from Marauder. So be it. Oh, man! Does that boy hit hard? Nice, excellent. Yes, yes, yes. Why were there debuffs this time? Because God favored my endeavor. That's frickin' why. And that's my story, and I'm sticking with it, damn it. Alright, so growly today. Okay, so Iden it is. Let's sew him up. Jesus, what a mess. You are just some asshole, so we'll do this, and then we'll do you. Where's my big crit damage one? Alright, let's roll. It's been 84 years, says MJ. It has been a siege of the gods, it's true. Let's knock this out. This stream has been so long, I think I saw Zalbar take a turn, says Dagger. Dagger the funny, Dagger the hilarious. The great entertainer. This can do ability block. It didn't do ability block. Spoiler. Okay, do this. Go. Set him back. Don't do another chains. Okay. Good. Can't do crits and stuff. I hear you. Just the basic. Guaranteed critical hit. That's the one. We got it. 31. So, a billion banners later, it's like, what was that? That was 1 plus 1... No, 1 plus 2... 1 plus 2 plus 1 plus 1. No, plus whatever the hell that was. 31? Something like that? Jesus. What a siege. So we're just going to do ... Iden to say the end of that one, and we're just going to call it like that. Okay, so we did clear the board. Fantastic. Ahnald's on the back foot for that. He'll have to full clear me in the time that he has, and hopefully we give him some more trouble. But here, I'll do a quick wrap-up, and then I'm going to try and watch some of Ahnald's stream and see how this goes here for him. In the back, we took out Sith Eternal with a combination of things, eventually ending with Iden for a total of, like 35 banners, I guess, at the end of the day, something like that. Sortie, BB-8, T3, IPD, and IG-88 we took out with Wampa for 68 banners. JMK, Cap, Padme, Ahsoka, GK. So we failed with JML. Then we went back in with JMK and killed everybody but JMK and timed out. And then we cleared up the lone JMK with Geos for a total of 34. So that was rough going here in the back. And that was about where the rough going, mostly ended. But let's talk about, well, wow, we've got some stuff going on. We'll have to take a look. Talk about bottom front. Here against Malgus. So Malgus without Malik, right? Malgus, DR, BSF, Sith Marauder, and Talon. We did Sea Watch Shore for 61. Ray, Swolo, RJT, Cal, and Zori. I fretted about it a minute because obviously with the full bastard Qui-Gon Jinn in the back, I didn't have the fully powered JMK available. Decided not to take the risk of trying it. Went in with Slacker, survived with only Slacker living, but got it done for 52 banners in a one-shot. Against Reva, Grand Inquisitor, Seventh Sister, Fifth Brother, and Eighth Brother, that is Traya, Scion, Nihilus, Sass, and Set. And I gotta say, Sass and Set were basically just warm bodies. They didn't do anything special. Set did not have taunt, notably at the start of battle, so no point really for him. Jabba, Chrysanthemum, Bausch, Embo, and Scando we took out with Aphra, BT1, 000, HK, and IG88, same as usual, 64. All real smooth like. Alright, top side. Against the Cere team, we went in with Starkiller. Have that available. 64 banners. Just dump trucked them. Against CLS, we went in with GG, B1, B2, Newton Magna for 64. Against against Sana, we have Sana, Cere, Stormtrooper Han, R2, and Rolo. We did Bad Batch, full Bad Batch for 65. And then against Dash, Hondo, Queel, Nest, and IG-11, we took in Imperial Troopers and took out everybody but Hondo and Nest. Made a mistake. After I knocked out IG-11, I went after Dash, fearing the AoE days really shutting us down. I think I probably still would have been able to just go right after Hondo, kill him, then have enough TM to loop back around and still go after Dash anyway. But by misplaying that, I had to take care of those two characters. Went back in with a really helpful suggestion from the stream here. Finn, RJT, RHF, RHP, and Rose. The Rose was just a nice value usage. Total of 44 banners on that one. Oh my god, the jokes. My wife with the jokes. Man. Alright, in the fleet, we were again one-shotting, so good times. Against Executor, triple attacker, we went in with Finalizer, fearing that if we had to do something jank on Profundity, or on Negotiator rather, we'd be caught out. We didn't have bad RNG with Finalizer on Executor, got it done for 63. Against Profundity, we went in with Executrix, 68 banners, and then against Negotiator, we had Profundity to trivialize it for 75. So yeah, that's the whole story, guys. What a time. Thank you all so much for being here, because it is a real privilege to have you. Let's go ahead and plug for all my stuff and get you guys rated out to somebody. First, if you want to catch previous episodes of the stream, there's my YouTube. That's where to do that. If you want to keep up with me, be in touch, chat, whatever, this is my Discord where I announce when I'm going live, seeing how matches resolve. I'll post an announcement. And last but not least, let's plug for the Patreon. All right, let's put that up here. So check out patreon.com/Tassinix, guys. I've been as high as rank 3 in this game, and I got here through a combination of picking the minds of my betters, hard-fought experience, and sheer dumb luck. We'll take it as it comes. But I'm very happy to share what I've learned along the way with my supporters, so check it out. There's a tier to suit anyone's taste if you're trying to move up in GAC. I also do strongly recommend, looking at that OmegaBot report I did on my opponent at the start of battle, you can bundle and get the OmegaBot Patreon and support Tassinix Gaming all in the same sub. But really, if you had only $5, I really do suggest you pick up that OmegaBot sub. Because, man, that is like the best tool there is in GAC. Anyways, we have to thank the patrons, the fine folks that enable me to do what I do. Let me go ahead and shout out the ones that are not on this slide real quick. Shout out to Stark Holdings. Really appreciate you, man. Stark Strategy Gamer. JJ's Productions Twitch. Ray's Malgus and Darth QPPMG. Thank you guys so much. I think I have Sir Boss on. No, I don't have Sir Boss on. I thought Sir Boss is on there. Yeah, he is. Okay, I'm not that bad. Out of date. All right, so my other subs here at VIP access level, shout out to White Wolf, Sam Vimes, Jobin4527, Sweens 14, Lego Calrissian 2187, Deadpool Cal 28, Johnny B Ottawa, Sir Boss, and Trevor Boy Gaming. Ryan bumped up to VIP access level to take advantage of that aforementioned OmegaBot bundle and to get Tassinix Gaming merchandise. So thank you, sir, for your generous support. And Eric Rose and Absolution, thank you all both so much for all of your support here going on into the very distant past. Special thanks out to Yoda Force and Ma Vanguard. He's since retired from the game, but he was one of our early supporters, and shout out to the people who put us on early on, To Mrs. T, my darling wife, thank you for allowing me to commandeer the office for the last 4.5 hours. Love you dearly. I know you've been wanting to play computer games and stuff yourself. Thank you for giving me the time. Love you. To Dagger, right-hand man, admin on my Discord, helps out a lot with the community, is himself a generous supporter of the stream in his own right. We thank you for all you do, Dagger. Not so much for the trolling, fuck you for that, but otherwise, thank you. And then, of course, to the one and only Nomad's Reaper, a man who truly needs no introduction, just pops in from time to time, drops like 300+ subs in one stream on you, boy. So, really appreciate the extraordinarily generous support. Love you dearly, man. Really, means a lot. All right, let's move back on over to the main scene and get you guys rated on out the door. Read at twitch.tv. Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes and Fatal's live. Well, that doesn't surprise me at all. There's only 25 minutes left in the round, so Fatal's probably only halfway done, yeah? Let's go ahead and start that up. For the number of drops, I gotta pay out, guys. I am honor bound to pay out. Those of you who chose 4 or more get paid today. Complete prediction. We pay out the people. We got a full clear. It ain't going to be pretty. It might actually be pretty damn ugly, but we're still going to get it done. All right. Raid, playbook, starting raid. Okay, guys. Might raid Friday, or might stream Friday, might stream Saturday morning. I like streaming daytime better when I can. It's nice. And plus it lets the European fans get in. I like that. Maybe Saturday morning, 11:30-ish a.m. Eastern. And yeah. That's when you might expect to see me next. Until then, it's been real. It's been awesome. It's been real awesome. Take care. Did the raid start? Did I do it wrong? You were already raiding Playbook TV. I don't think so. I don't think so. Didn't say I rated him. Are you sure?
Why not?
Are you sure? Website. Okay, everybody go see Playbook. All right? I'm just going to shut off the stream because Twitch is being a bum about it. But anyway, take care. Peace.